Hello, everyone, and welcome. Arr. Hey there. Hey there, Rosamir. Hope you're doing good. What? Start off with a squat. Thank you. Let's share a Steerbots joke. So, how many seconds are in a year? 12. January 2nd, February 2nd, March 2nd, April 2nd, and so forth. That's dumb. I don't like that joke. Let's be Captain of Industry instead. Much better that way. So, last time, we made a lot of progress. The amount of working people went up and then went down, and then went up and then it went down again. It's getting there, slowly but surely. But we also did do the research, I think, to almost get to the magical rocking chairs. We'll get there today. Ugh. We pause this one, and we jump straight into Hondo Town. Remember, kids, take your meds. Okay. So yeah, we need rocking chairs, we need biofuel, that's true, and better food in general. So, 3 unfilled jobs. They both got built, apparently, while I wasn't looking. Fair enough. And we're now making corn and soybean.
Casually wiggle Y-A-A-A-Y.
Hi there, Buffalopicus. Wiggling away. Yeah, game has really good music though. And it keeps on being, it's working well.
Hello
Hey
there.
there, Charles. Hope you're doing well. Okay then, so this guy isn't working because we're low on the compost. We're gonna get more compost for other things. Now, fertilizer organic is what we want here for the better throughput, but it's not necessary, which is why I'm sort of glad. I really like the fact that one machine can actually do multiple recipes. Love it. It'll be cool to see that in other factory games as well. Need more water. Right. What have we unlocked here? Under buildings, the captain's office has been upgraded. Also at plus 100% increase in quick trade volume. Cool. We'll look into that. But it looks good. Hondo Town signs with the poop tube right next to it. I like the little anchor. That's Hondo Town, that's the Hondo House. A poor settlement is giving me fits. There's too many trains, too much traffic. I need fewer, longer trains, but I designed for 30 long trains when I should have designed for 60 to 80 long. Seeing the refactor song on it. 30 long trains? 30? I got 2. Well, okay, my train line is kind of silly and inefficient, so it's fine, I guess. So maybe we can leave the farming for a little while. Just for a wee bit. Apparently we need more water. Oh, output is full for the brine. Well, it's Magica in one of those. And then this machine will work again. You're producing 108 units of water. You're going through... We've got 2 of these, so they go into 1, They should be going through more of those. Okay, so that'll get that process working again. At least for a while. In the meantime, let's see, can I... Yes, because you're off by one. Perfect. And then also... Get rid of all of that. There we go. Put in one of those. One of these. Magic them into existence. And then you have output priority there. Then we put a liquid pump. And technically we could have it all the way here. And I think it'll be more fun to have it there. And there we go. So this way, if there's too much brine, you can dump it into the ocean eventually. Hey, fantastic. 30 squares, not 30 wagons. That's about 4 wagons. I really should have been using 6 or 8. Hey, there's Akira. Hope you're doing well. Hmm? There you go. Square to square. Looks about right. Add you to the upgrade queue. And you as well, Daniel. No, not the big one, the small one. There you go. The small excavator. There we go. Add them to the upgrade queue. Now they'll probably have to dig up this thing at some point. Thou shalt dig out the mountain. There, that'll keep him busy for a little while. Hey there, Sorkblip Snacks. Hope you're doing good over there on the YouTube side. Oh, it's really quiet on purpose. It is. It is, actually. Let me check. Okay. All of that seems okay. Let's see here, then. Better? Same a streak, but I think I'll return to Neon. Hey, and of course, man. Thank you for coming by, saying hi, Sankira. Always lovely to hear from you, and I hope you do good. And I hope Neon's adventures in Stationeers go well. Everyone else here, if you want to see some Stationeers gameplay from someone who's new to the game and doing their goddamn best, go check out Neon End. In fact, let's do this quickly. See if I can remember how to do this. You know what? That's not going to work it out. Let's do it this way instead. I'm going to use my ball. Which means I go here, and I go here, and I do this. And... there you go. Thank you, bot. There we go. So let me know. I upped the volume on quite a lot of stuff, so let me know if it's, better or worse. And right now, there should be getting this thing slowly done. So I want to pause. Yeah, there you go. So it's gonna get built. Alright, making salt. Which means this guy's now making... So now this thing should not stop again, which is what's been causing problems here. I'm not here! Oh no! I love you, Neon. Hope you're doing good. And hope the explosions are, more comical than problematic. Because there will be explosions. That is the nature of the game. And I hope every explosion is intentional. Or if not, then at least appropriately comical. They're building those. This guy is working out. And yeah, we need a giant pile for rock and for sand. So that means that's why we're flattening this stuff out, which means we need to redo this here train line. Now, having this do this is actually pretty okay. And if we just extend this thing to the side here, so let's use this as sort of a map here. So we have 1, 2, 3. Then we have one for sand and one for rocks. Maybe one for dirt. Okay. Now the width here. So let's see here again. Is 2 grids plus 2 of these. Means it'll be 1, 2. And then a couple of big grids. Let's see. From here, yeah? We can remove that. Right, let's try it again. Is that correct? Yes. So it'll be then 1, 2. Oh. Oh, there's one whole one. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yes, first the borders are on the inside, then the borders are on the outside, then the borders are on the inside, then the outside. Fire. Okay, cool. So that'll be one of these for. Then the next one will be here. Yeah, and then the next one would be there. Then you would have rock, sand, maybe dirt. So that is pretty much how far we want them, and that means, yeah, this one goes straight down, pretty much. Does a turn here, then turns back into this thing. Yeah, works for me. Because we can still want to maintain this line here, because, I mean, I feel like we might want to have stuff here. Deal with trains. Your voice level is great. The music is quiet, but I wouldn't really want it louder. Still waiting to hear a UI chime or other game noise to see if it's different. I'll say something. Oh yeah, I had the music volume a lot lower. Because, some games the music can get really loud. And I wasn't sure what was good. UI chime's fine too? Nice. Power went poof? Did I start playing snacks? Oh no. Well, right now my power is okay, so that's good. Alright then. Okay, instead of like just destroying a train line, let's first build a new train line, then we can destroy it. So from you, we go here. If we want to go here, let's see here. Is it if? Okay. 30 degrees. You'd have to turn all the way back there, which is kind of what I want though, so I'm gonna see about. You there. Then a theoretical rain line from, say, there. Okay. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 grids further down. 2, 3, 4. Because then we need the big angle, which means the trains can take those turns at a higher speed. And so how tight of a turn can you make? So if we go from this corner of one square, of course you can't do that. So let's, from that corner, go down to that corner, and then I just try to make you. So that degree, it's 2 squares off from the left, but it. So go, and is it 1 square up? Okay. So let's see here. That would mean that if you want this turn, go directly here. From there, it'll be... So first 1, 2, minus 3, minus 1. Minus 2. So minus 5. So from here, it'd be then 1, 2, and minus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do it properly then. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try it again. Okay, so 1, 2, and then 5 up, and then we from there go down, right? It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we can get the math correct. So this way, it'll be from 1, 2, and then 2 steps in. 1, 1. Oh, from here. Yeah. Look at that. I love it when the math works out. Look at fucking that. And that way that turn is now happening, as we can see here with the 30-degree radius. So then it should be able to come in like theoretical full speed here, and then, well, that's a really tight turn, but no, oh shit. It's also like a crossing, so it's okay. This game music? Yeah, the turbo. Yeah. I have not listened to any external music while playing this game. This is the in-game music. It has multiple genres, and a lot of them do have that. Like I'd say the music choices are really good, because the emotional charge in this music is facing challenge. I'd say, is how I would describe it. It's like, I really like it when a music really is well designed. It's not like, because this one, actually, yes, this one I'd say also goes under like just the hat of like, it's just cool music. It's good music. The different genres keep it interesting to listen to, even though it is, on repeat. Like the different like vibes to it, because some of them are more metal and some of them are different kinds, but they all have that, some like bleak hopefulness, but then some have like more hopefulness vibes to it. Good morning, Kim Stockholm. Chin with the coffee. Okay. We should have a storage full of train parts and other things. That'll get all that done. Currently, we just have these large storage things full of dirt, and they're all being shuttled here so we can export them. So we can import the fuel gas. Now, if we do a fuel gas into diesel maker here, that could help. And does a pickup actually have any like benefit over a truck? I wonder. Like, is a pickup like, because that would be a neat choice, wouldn't it? Where an upgrade is never a clear like one-to-one upgrade. There's less pollution, less fuel usage, and that way. There's less maintenance, but then it can carry a lot less. So it's 1/3 the carrying cost, but it also has like 1/3 the pollution. So I was wondering, like, would it make sense to have one of those, have pickups be? I wonder if it would be neat if pickups, for example, were just slightly faster than trucks, and then they could have, benefits like being, slightly faster. And then it would be a good idea to have your pickups be like your your fuel deliveries and so on. I like that. That would make sense to me. And you're all unhappy because you're all full of dirt, and there's no one who will accept your dirt. We can do accept single type things. That's going to clog up the machine. At least the diggers can keep on digging. We'll pause and we'll check here again. And now, I would love for you to flatten all that out. And you will. But first clear this up so we can build more of these things. Oh, and unpausing this would probably make sense. Okay, salt is being made, water is being pumped. I was wondering, but maybe I should disassemble this and do another water extractor here. Unsure. All that is paused, but that's okay, because we don't have enough employees anyway. You're all... Yeah, because we don't have enough rock storage. That's why we need this thing dug out, sort of ASAP. No, technically I guess we could... Oh, yeah, we don't want to do that one just yet, so we can click you. Next time we go there. I'm gonna save the Unity for that one. This one, the trains are getting unhappy, which makes sense. That's getting built. There you go. Dismantle all of that. And we can use Unity magic power to make a bunch of that happen. All that is very unhappy now. We need more track parts, which means you get unpause, and you both have an importance of higher than 10. We don't need you on all of it at all times, but sometimes we do. It's recognizing like an old friend, but I wasn't convinced with the game music. Yeah, I have on multiple occasions just sort of just been shaken out of my stupor and to realize, wait a minute, this music kicks ass. I'd listen to this outside of this here. Pickups are less maintenance and fuel per mile, but carry a third as much. An interesting idea. Maybe I found a reason to want pickups once I unlock the yellow trucks, and maybe I haven't looked hard enough. Yeah. Cost more maintenance. Yellow trucks, yeah, but I think it's linear. 3 times the capacity, 3 times the cost. Yeah. But also maintenance is built up by mile driven as well. So that way, I think pickups might actually be better for doing the fuel stuff because they have to drive around a lot more. But I'm not sure. So now we just have a bunch of these in a fleet. I'll remove your big ones. They can do other stuff. You can deliver the fuel into various fuely places. Like there. This guy's doing okay. You're doing okay. And we built more ammonia storage so we don't have to keep on burning it and making everyone all sick and sad and shit. You guys are unhappy, which means we might as well free up the workers from here. We don't have enough that of the basic shit. We need more iron plates. The recycling system is working stupendously well. Although I can't sort for... more than copper and iron because that's all we got. This one has, of course, just full of broken glass. And for this one, I'd say you should always be importing there's still a tiny bit of glass. You can make more glass mixture. There you go. We had enough employees so we can get some of that working. Because I would love to get all of that working too. And we pause and we look. And we realize we kind of forgot to move that one. There you go. Now them diggies be digging. And y'all can get back to work. We got 3 and we do 6. See, more than enough. 2 per. Yeah. The rock is slowing us down. We're running out of coal now. Which is why I'm glad they got this shit kind of built. And the dirt is slowing us down. Ah, right. Because of all of this as well. Right. Okay. So we're gonna do... Alright. A quick and dirty solution. We're just gonna copy paste. You got to get these to level 30. What's holding you back, friendos? What's slowing you down? Well, the lack of my Mark 1s. These ones are not working because of a lack of iron ore. And iron ore isn't getting dealt with because of this guy. Right. Which means to make those, we need the Mark 1s. Well, the train line has been fixed again, so that's nice. So, can I sell something for iron plates? Allow import. Rocks can import. Okay, everybody is, in the end, slowly but surely working here. I didn't get the recycler working until year 430 on my current run. I just kept getting distracted. Man, I've forgotten how much it cuts down the material usage and stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping to get there. Because now that new people are just spewing out recyclables, slowly but surely. It's just a tiny little bit of extra. This wee little machine is doing its wee little best. And alright, things are now being sorted a little bit more. Funny because I paid the electrical bill today at 5 a.m. Mongo. Oh! Yeah. But it takes a while. You know, you pay a bill, but then the banks need to deal with it and all that. So there's paperwork involved in many instances. That sucks though. Losing power suddenly. Hope it sorts out, friend. You're grabbing and you're delivering rock there. We should forbid the truck imports. That's pretty cool that once the metal is processed, if you recycle it, there's no slag and stuff. Yeah, that's very true. That is very handy. So these are now stuck because we can't get rid of the dirt fast enough. There we go. Now some of that dirt is being dealt with. What if we cancel that for now? And you'll focus on this side. Oh, then they all have to go through there because of how I've set that shit up. Okay then. And the idea was that then we redirect the dirt from here to there. Now let's see here. You will have extend to 3 segments. Yep, that should be fine. Alright, and then we look at you. Proceed to copy. We got 2 more there. I think these are, yeah, height 4. Excellent. Yeah, man. So we can do... Oh, there was a modify pillars. I've been like wondering, how do I get rid of some of these pillars? I don't like them being like right next to each other and stuff. I completely missed that there's a button for it. Okay, having one there is fine. Oh, but we can have one stay there, and then we can get rid of those. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that'll look neater, because then it supports that corner. Nice! Yeah, does it affect anything? Not really. It's just a cosmetic thing. But I prefer it this way, yes. So now we pause. We see, can I Scoodly Poop magic these into existence? We can not. A lot of it, yes. But a lot of it, no. You see, you will now be marked as fucking urgent. You do dirt. You do... There's a tiny bit of waste that got in here. I guess we should put a container for that one as well. Okay, having a mega sorter is good. Maybe like this kind of sort of thing would actually be good for the picking up. You know, make you smaller. Once we research the larger ones, have like large containers for every material that gets fed by a splitter. So then we have long-term storage, short-term storage kind of thing. Especially if we have a smart splitter for these things. I could no, they can't filter though. Otherwise, yeah. It'd be nice if we had a smaller priority filter than just the balancer. Okay, now we need those Mark IIs. We need them desperately, friends. Please, please feed my machines. They hunger. And that's what I get for like just ripping out all these all the earlier sorters. So I guess we just need to rebuild it, eh? That would probably make a lot more sense than just desperately trying to get all this nonsense to work. So make a smaller sorting plant. And we stick it there. We take out our U-shaped conveyor. Can we magic this thing into existence? We kinda can. Good, good. At least partly. So now if D grabs these. Rocks. That one requires 80 Mark 1s, so we don't have any of those either. I have a bunch of Mark 3s, which is nice, I guess, but we should turn these machines off then. Yeah, let's turn them all off. Better that way. We need to do more trades for some iron plates. Go. Silence. Trucks can import. Importance hard to urgent. Dogo, you need to calm down. Dogo does not want to calm down. Dogo is in a mood. As she is. But then again, that is her way. She disapproves of the world in general. Well, one of those is gonna need to be built done. Built done, get done. Anything else we can trade? Nope. Nope. Oil. Oh, there's... Okay, now I hear it as well. There's someone barking outside. That's why the dog next to me is having a big burk. Oh. I can buy iron scrap. And then that can be fed by into these. Trucks can import. Why weren't you getting like coal before that? Before I allowed for truck import as well. Very odd. Well, that one might get done at some point. The elevator here would be super neat if y'all could get it, like, you know, done. I'd be so happy. The dirt exports are going dirtily well. We could add another one, I guess. Quickly looky here. So 800. So I think it was 2 to 1. 1 to 2. The ratio there. Beautiful. But years, I mean, years of EA, not years in my game. Ah, expanded my second island finally. Bridges are cool. We didn't have them for years. Man, it's a lot of steel. Ooh, I can imagine. You can change the priority order of the processing recipes by dragging the little handles on the left you want to prefer smelting scrap. That is true. But I mean, like, mostly this one only does scrap, only scraps. I've given them these guys the permission to also smelt scrap, but they didn't have any way to get scrap, so now trucks can bring the scrap in. I would like for these to prefer doing the ore, because that's built for this, and we'll have the scrap be manually filled into stuff like this, where this guy can just keep on slowly but surely making the iron plates to get everything else slowly but surely working. One of these trash compactors making these pallets of pressed recyclables, which then eventually end up here. Bricks are in the green again, which makes sense, I guess. The machines are working and nobody's consuming them. You guys are mostly done, so we'll pause you off. No one needs to make more train bits right now. And as long as these run, they make these plates, and some of them will go here. And I'll turn you off and remove that truck. Now, trucks are then allowed to feed into this one directly, and so on and so forth. So now we're making the number 2s. These guys are making the number 1s. So now this thing will get built in soon TM. And as soon as this thing gets made, has been made, the dirt is being dumped. And this one will then have a connection that goes like one nudge down below. No, yeah. No, it'll just go like below here, like a little dip below this one, then continue left into the next big Pilotron. Now rock remains the enemy, and we shall allow for single product loads once more. Because there's a lot of dirt that we need to get away from here. Flatten all this out and make the big dirt pile. I like to, reject some product for like no only sands. Okay, I guess, but they won't be bringing sand because this bit of the sand is full. I hope. I hope I'm reading this correct. So that'll be okay. And I just need you all to flatten this thing out so we can build another one of these here. Because we have the Mark IIIs ready to go. And then we'll have the big pile of rock. And you... Okay, we can make a really awkward and ghetto solution. Having it still be delivered here. In fact, I probably should have a set of containers here for coal alone. We have the 2 here, and I think we can fit... We could fit them here. Kind of want them to be able to drive through here, but they can get around from here, right? Perhaps. If they're nice. If they behave. The dirt containers here won't be that necessary for too long. The dirt that has been stored up is getting rid of it. There'll be a large pile of stone. Now we need a similar one for sand just because of... Actually, that is pure sand, so we don't really need the sand, I think. Not here, at least. Yeah. Because whenever something needs sand, you'll get sand from here. No one needs sand at that speed. Whereas rock is being produced in many, many places, and we can then turn rock in with compost into dirt and keep on trading dirt into gas. So it seems like a pretty good deal. Here we go. Yeah, so we double our dirt into gas. So we're making a lot of fuel gas that way, and we can start turning that shit into diesel. And for now, though, our diesel numbers are good. Crude oil is full. This guy could do with some extra water. We can, yeah. We can start delivering water, say, here via train eventually. As we expand on our desalination factories here. You see, we get rid of that one. Especially if we no longer need coal. We can probably get rid of that one too. The crossing there can go away, and we can just scooly poop more stops here. So we can have a really potentially long water train. Maybe. We'll see. Mind control tower. No available place to dump shit. The brine is being consumed at maximum speeds. The salt is being very saltily produced. We're even collecting a little bit of rain. Everything is coming up in our house over there. That's an imperfect solution, but it'll keep working. The Mark IIs are not being made because we've run out of Mark Is, which is acceptable. We're in no rush. Everything is working just fine. Oh. All the scrap copper. Can get dealt with. Then we have some copper production, even though these guys aren't really getting anything done because our copper sorting is also not working because they can't dump the cannot deliver dirt, no valid destination. You got dirt? Ah, it says dirt, but it's actually rock that is the issue. Right, yeah. Don't rock the boat. Don't boat the rock. He doesn't like it. He gets seasick. So this one. So now we need to wait for these to dig in so I can get this thing to be, you know... Oh! Wait, no, it'll then try to build it up here, and then it'll be, you know, it'll all be wrong. We need that thing flattened out first. You... are stuck. Well, that's okay. We'll use the magic teleport mashing buttons. And we're out of coal. We're not out of coal, but we're low-ish on coal. These are still processing. Yeah, we need to get rid of that dirt. Part of me is considering... Okay. They need to be able to reach here and other places. You see, what if we then just said no to that one for a little while, and then we look at your classic old school stacker. Stick one there. So they can then come pick it up later. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay, cause no. No. You could get more stuff in you. Wonder if we just... unassign you. And then reassign. Okay, so if I unassign the dirt, it'll magically disappear. Good to know. Then that'll get these guys flowing again. Okay, cool. Cool. Fair enough. We can work with that. Now, looks like they've now flattened out enough of this stuff, so now the stacker tower gets flipped-flooped, and then we find where do we meet up. Answer is there. Okay, then at this point, getting rid of that shit becomes kind of important. That shit becomes less important. And it was, let's see if we can find the in-between spot again. So it's external. Yeah, if you're in the middle of the seam, then it's one, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. And between the fifths. One, two, three, four, five. Jesus. I mean, it should still be fine. Yeah, we don't want to go too high over the wall. Can't really see how well that would work. I remember when they added this ability to flip locomotives around on the train fielder. Seems like such a silly thing to love as much as I do. But I'm building a train with a loco at each end, and I'm so inappropriately happy when they each face out. Oh, yeah, 100%. That is not a silly thing. That is... It has to visually make sense. You know, we are visual animals, and we react very strongly to what we see. We interpret how the world works or should work depending on what we can see. So no, yeah, that's nothing weird or silly about that. It's 100% how it should be. Now, we're not rejecting single product loads. We just need to get to that rock somehow. Oh, I could kind of destroy a bit of the rock, but I don't want to. We're working hard on this one. We can unpause that. Pause this, and let's see if we can get this thing to work. So do. You want to go over? You know what? I'm okay with that. You do you, friendo. You do you. There we go. Now they're all matching. Use magic points and we'll see how much of this we can get insta-built. And once you get built, we need to be sort of instantly stop people from getting in there. Any of that junk. Still need y'all to finish flattening some of this stuff out. And for this one especially, yeah, we need these retaining walls. Kind of ASAP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Black Man. Hope you're doing well, my friend. When I paid via Swish, so I get booked the same day. Oh, sorry, dang it, Pleb Snacks on the YouTube side for reacting slow. Yeah, well, that sounds annoying and bullshit. Let's hope that you get it sorted out sort of quickly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy this thing. And have these then sort of ready to go. So then this one wants maybe sand. Or, if we work together with this one, coal. But I think we're going to have this one do its own. Because we know coal is something we need sort of relatively quickly dealt with. Oh, they're full of dirt again. Shit. So I am considering doing a sort of weird transportation from here to here. And getting that shit built is kind of important. Okay. And I hope you're not delivering ores now. Produced. Alright. Oh, they got this thing working right. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yes. Yes. Oh, wrong way around. So you are rock, and you are ore. And then we look at you. There we go. So now these guys get the ore, and all of that might start kind of working soon again. Which would be nice, now wouldn't it? You guys are complaining because you got... Cannot deliver iron ore, no valid destination. How about that one? There you go, yeah, buggers. Took you a while, but you got there. Tiny bit of dirt. And it'll eventually be filled. Looks like these are already full of rock. We'll need to get rid of all the dirt here. Okay, let's change this. So stop digging, just dig there. More coal. And we'll just have to tragically make the dirt disappear for a little bit. There we go. And all of those should work. We did all of that, and no one's working, and we barely touched the gravel. The gravel can be used for other things, like making dirt, so that's okay. How are we doing so far? Getting there slowly but surely. The matter with steam locomotives, of course, the tender's got to be at the back. Very true, but I see deals of locomotives in my hometown going both ways all the time. I feel like I shouldn't have a preferred way for them to face, but I do. Well, of course you do, because it feels wrong. It's built with a facing. It should face the right way. Now, in real-world solutions, I do understand. Sometimes, you do what works. Makes sense, 100%. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Now I'm gonna have a look-see here because I want to dig out these things too, and that means we need to do. One, two, three. There we go. All lines in the mildly silly. We press N so we can. Delete these. We'll leave this thing here just in case something weird happens with the slope, so then hopefully they'll try to maintain it. But that's not how any of that works, so we'll just actually do that and good old ignore it. But now we're getting coal again, which is important. And to get rid of all of these, you'll have to then drive all the way around from here to here, which is... I deem this acceptable. You're all unhappy. Oh, you finished. You finished with the things. My god. Fantastic. Now flatten out the rest of the world. And... this shit. That'll keep you busy for a wee while. And we'll have an open path here, and then, there's all this dirt, and we're dumping more dirt, and that way we can have, we can just dig dirt from here if we need dirt. That's good. Now we just need the rock piles to be piling. And you all are done. So we'll unpause these. Actually, we'll also then do a good old copy. Check in. Remove these designations so that we can build on these. You can remain as a ghost. Wait, did I do that one wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. It's one step too far to the left. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Okay. So to fix this, you'd go here. Okay. Good thing is, it's buildable. And we'll use dark magics. No, it's gotta go. It's gotta go. It's in the rules now. We delete those plans. Line that out. I'll keep him mildly busy, and you have a cargo full of dirt. You are not rejecting single product loads. Why are you unhappy? There is, right here. Output is full of dirt. It's true. I mean rock. And I don't want to engage. Jesus. What if we do make left radius then goes to, I don't know, 15? So rock would make quite the powerful slope. And that looks healthier. There you go. Now I'm going to start covering all that with rock. And I'm pretty sure these guys are just shipping the ore back and forth. Yeah. That's exactly what they're doing. You're full of rock. Okay, these guys are back to digging. Coal is in the green. Ore will end up doing ore business. Hey, it's extending itself already. rock piles are rocking. We're low on the bricks. Why are we low on the bricks, my friend? You're low on the cement. Why are you low on the cement? Got a limestone. We can't really start rejecting the single loads just yet. Ah, look at that coolness. Making amazing. You gotta love it. Just like this here slag bridger. Keeps on building itself out. Okay, we have a whole lot of unemployment right now. Wonderful. And you're all running inefficiently because you're running inefficiently because we don't have enough stuff. We'll pause that things and that thing. Yeah, all the mark ones, that's why you're not working. Ooh. And not being maintained for some goddamn reason. Oh. Somehow I paused the elevator. All the things to pause. We got the people, so let's put on the factory. Yeah, they're maintaining all of that, so that's good. We don't need more paper right now. Power is breaking down. Oh, unexpected. And you guys, yeah, you're right, it's the cement, because we didn't have the lime of the stone. And at this point, oh, there's copper ore, there's iron ore. Let's do some quick trading. Right, the volumes become bigger if we upgrade this one. And to upgrade you, we can afford it. I'm going to use magic points to do it. Instant upgrade. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Spenland has a neighborhood. The Star Slag Bridge. The Lower Trash Hatton. It's going there. On to zero repair. It keeps on happening again and again, you know. The repair kits, because we can run out of iron plates, pretty much. So my iron plate production needs to increase for a lot of things. But we keep on losing our employees, because once, you know, the industry grows, population grows, health goes down, people die and they leave. And then we have, you know, too many jobs. Then we don't have unemployment. We have the opposite. Too many jobs. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Look at this. The governor lives here. Anu Town. So they know who's boss. See, it's, you know, it's okay, yeah. It's even separate. See, Anu Town. Hanno town. They know they must understand the hierarchy of these things. You're paused, good. You are paused, good. You're kind of breaking down by mostly working, good. Trash Island grows, now in a beautiful automatic fashion. The poop sludge is sludging. And there's no one in the boat.
Nois, Hannu Town.
Yeah, like it, Buffalopicus. I mean, Black Mine. But I know you like it as well, Buffalopicus. So no fear there. Now here we'd have a coal mine. We could try to get repaired. But I don't want to use my Mark IIIs right now because we are industrially a little insecure, let's put it that way. Anything I can do with my boat, actually? I don't think I can. I can at best send in donations. We can re-engage our sulfur mines. We have 2 oil rigs doing a grand total of 180 oil, which is everything we need and can have. So let's sell some wood. 1 for bricks. And then we'll buy all their scrap as well. We're okay for the diesel right now. Then we're on pause. See, all of that is paused as well because we don't have the mechanical parts. We have glass, paper, and electronics. Everything ready to go for science. Well, most except for these biddies. Then we can get all that running again. You know, good old eventually. Oh, if we pause and look at you. Do I have anything new we can do? We got plenty of food. We can do quarantine, food savings. We don't need that. Health is up again. Health boost. Population growth, we don't need any right now. Vehicles, ship fuel saver, maintenance reducer. We could do that one, actually. We might have enough unity for a little bit of that. Not that it really matters, because we just don't have enough. Well, the imported scrap will hopefully then, get more. Especially if these guys start actually running. And if we pause and we check out our research, I think we were researching something kind of useful right now. Then will be advanced smelting. Yeah, larger storage units. Maybe we skip that one. I'll start removing stuff from the queue. Now we do that way. And then I wanted the naphtha processing so we can get into like hydrogen production. We need... Then we get to go for settlement recycling. We got thermal desalination going to electrolysis, wastewater treatment, plastics, hospital. See, that makes sense to me. The greenhouses and things seem sensible. Yeah, we're doing the better power generation so we can make more use of some of the extra steam we got. Apparently we've done tier 3 pipes. Gold smelting seems neat, but I don't have much use for those. Actually, other than, then eventually doing some nice luxury goods. Silicon and the electronics. Hydrogen locomotive. So the hydrogen cell. We'll just mark everything until we get to hydrogen locomotives and then the better ship engines and the fuel tank upgrades. There we go. Now we have a nice big list of research stuff. There's better smelting. I know we need a better smelting system here, but at the same time, oh, if I just build a stacker here, we can make a just giant rock pile. It'll be fine. It would probably help if we would actually attach it. Then we use the magic of Muju and get it built instantly. And I think gonna break this tower eventually. Whoops. Now how do we... Unity magic to get that stuff built sort of ASAP. Well, the giant dirt pile keeps on freaking growing aggressively, so we need to get that done. And I would love for y'all to dig more of this. Whoop. The train is complaining, so we'll check out our modified pillars. There we go. Heckin' fixed. Shouldn't take him too long. We might want to put like retaining walls across here as well. See if they can find a way to get there. Okay, full of coal. Beautiful. Yeah, because we don't really, we don't have a sort of quote-unquote need for rock right now, so this is just good old long-term storage. That's also why I wanted to get that fixed. We're losing population. Health is taking a hit. Air pollution is high. Landfill pollution. Oh, well, too many people and they're doing too many poops. So the population has grown too much. So we'll enact the one-child policy for a little while here. These containers are full of corn and soybeans because we completely forgot about these. Whoops. They're okay for food. See, they got. Are you all not running? Now you're running out of vegetables. You really have to have. I'm like so dedicated. I mean, I guess. You're turning a whole bunch of wheat into animal feed, though. Just so we can burn it. Which is maybe not the smartest way to do it, but no. I guess it kind of works. Oh. Corn. Soy. Trucks. No, 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 no. You're Wheaties. None of that. No, 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 no. Or not the wheat. So yes, we should have an excess system where if everything is full, then everything else goes here because they get turned into fuel, gas, and compost. Makes sense to me. And they're all in sync again. Keep on trying to make sure they would not be in sync, but they are. I don't get it. Annoying. Hanno down! Goal for the fancy computers eventually. Beep boop. Yeah, obviously. Poor citizens see all those fields of grain. Wouldn't that be delicious bread? Well, tough. Burning in the power plant. I'll get back to work in the on Trash Island. Yeah? I mean, we do have a storage here full of bread. So it's pretty much the excess that we're turning into animal feed, and then we don't have any animals, so we're just burning it. Okay, these guys are being like extremely wasteful. And one like tells it, we just need y'all to finish smoothing this nonsense out. See, they're almost done. The grand smoothing. Then they do the grand smoothing there. And then finally, I can tell this bugger to like stop accepting individual loads. But the great dirt mound remains dirty. Dirtlicious. What if make you all high? Would you then start delivering there instead of here? Tragically, we once again lack the bricks. So if we do that, there we go. They use the magic of unity. One people, one cause. I'm thinking we should probably then do a add some retaining walls here as well, yeah? Might be a good idea. Speaking of, we should probably then we'll consider that. In fact, what we'll do is pause, delete, use the magic of unity to like just get her done. Press N to flatten it out. And getting all that flattened should then help this one as well. The train is too high to build here, so I'm assuming... Well, there's something weird happening. Try not to worry about it too much. Good thing there's a large amount of these buggers, so they'll all get it done. And then we can do... All y'all need to do is move this shit around a little bit. I will pause, actually, and we need to check here. Dirt. Rock. So you can just move around this dirt and rock that's here, please. There you go, exactly. Nothing's no longer unhappy. We got this shit sorted a little. You know, I never used the blueprint. Getting to redesign the refinery or the foundry or the distillery is part of the fun. Might be crazy. No, I totally get that. I mean, it's similar to, you know, Satisfactory in that way. No, you don't have to use your blueprints. It's just easier at some point when you start, if you need to like copy paste, like you have a good enough design and you just need more of this. You know? But in this one, yeah, you have to redesign it, technology goes better, but I am seeing it where it might be valuable for then when you already have an acceptable design, then you just need more of this. I want this entire factory but over there. So you can use blueprints when you have like a nice flow. I especially see the value for like earlier game stuff. Press N. My God, we're done. One. So that's been flattened. We don't really care about most anything anymore. Fantastic. Then we start reject single product loads. And we edit these areas. So you are the limestone mining thing that we'll be using you to, you know, even out the world. So we're going to start removing these individual nodes. And you go there. Let's try it again. There we go. Mine out that stuff. And then a little bit of that. And a lot of this. And we can probably change your right radius to disabled for now. There we go. Heckin' fantastic. No valid destination for the dirt. Speak lies. I accept your single type load. Bring your load to me, friend. Let's load it up. Why are you like this? There you go. Now we reject the single type ones. And I realized if I want them to dig out this, I'll have to, of course, then turn off that. That way we can clear out the mountain, slowly but surely. Alright. And this one was a potential storage for sand. This also is a large sort of drive. So I'm wondering if I should just turn off sand and have a bunch of it just disappear. Unsorted input. Oh, so that's just maxed out. Wonderful. What the frick? That's dirt. Pretty sure we changed this to be specifically rock. Okay, but these are all now kinda working. You are, once again, full of dirt. There. We're allowed ore and rock, which is what these are most likely to actually, get. One more truck. Then you all can get slowly but surely rid of that, because we have so much sand. We can always dig more sand. No worries about sand. Now we have some large scale ore and dirt. Oh no! It's too much dirt. Please, You're complaining because we don't have enough bricks. Ooh, yes, we should have known. Well, good thing we can do magic trading with our magical woods. And get all those built. Now someone's digging out the limestone and things, which means you're kind of working again. We're also kind of slow. We have enough employees, so we'll put you all to work. So I'm wondering if I should have just cement. Wait. Why are you here, actually? You're here because water and crushed slag. So I guess the concrete factory should in its entirety move around here. We flatten out the earth as one should. endless dirt being traded away. Long-term dirt storage remains powerful and dirty. So what if... Oh. We remove those designations. So I don't want it to pour into here, because that sounds like that'll be a hassle. All these cars are driving around there to get to places. Well, I guess if something's gonna crash, like, start getting filled up here, it might as well be dirt. That looks like that's a tiny bit of coal there. So we'll do that. Biscuit for biscuit. Get the tiny, slight little smidgens away from there. You're all full of coal. This is okay. I'm okay with this. These guys weren't rejecting single product loads. Very tragic. Okay, so that's done now. Health and employee and things are sort of, hopefully, kind of stabilizing. So that's good. We have these ores. What can be dumped here? None of that. You are copper zone. I have 2 more trucks. Yeah, copper ore is allowed to be dumped here. I can rename these. Copper mine control tower. New iron mine control tower. One excavator, 4 trucks. You guys are full of copper ore. No, so you can probably do easily with 3. Why is there dirt here? Fair enough. I still like the fact that all trading is essentially bartering, right? Because I like that is a very fun and, you know, wonderfully annoying little detail where I can't just, you know, like, you know, make something and then trade it for, you know, quote unquote money. Otherwise, it'll be one of those where, well, then you just min-max the production of a, you know, high-value trade item, good old luxury shit, and then just only do that. Okay, so these guys are doing their best and working hard. Wonderful. Producing... the frick? Oh yeah, all the pipes are going together. Okay, cool. in these rotary kilns. Let's right click on the cement. Consumption production here is... And there's a gas version, which would make carbon dioxide and stuff. So that'll be... Okay, so I'm guessing we're waiting until we get here, and then we'll ramp up good old production. Redesign this thing. So for now, it's inefficient. It's literally toxic. But it's kind of the best we got, so we're going to work with that. And you guys are all smelting powerfully again, which means we can find things to unpause. There we go. Not enough workers. I will adopt your population. Using the magic of it. Because I said so. And this way, all of that will also keep running. These are imperfect but functional. Yeah. Vehicle parts can wait. Okay, now wasn't there also someone who had a trade, like a long-term one? That could be an interesting on the whole scrap front. Not here, no. So it's on those quick trades, really. Like you can do ore. Copper or iron ore can be exported. Gold for oil. Dirt for gas, that's what we're trading right now. But food packs could be a decent one as well, right? Because they're the only like renewable trading resource, I think. Food supplies using plastic. Medical supplies too, and food packs for some proper long distance exploration. Wood for bricks. I'll do that. Aggressively, wood for iron scrap here is actually a pretty good deal in many ways.
Hello, bud.
Hey there, Douglas. We're doing well. And hey there, Awkward Antonia. Sorry I missed you. A new pattern up, everything gets redone every time. Yeah, absolutely. I get that about Philopicus. What up, you doing well, Douglas? Chin chin, get that inspiration juice going. It says here, come on. High reputation unlocks more trade offers and encourages more villagers to join your island. Donations will be delivered by a ship. So it won't actually affect these in any way. But it unlocks the existing ones. Like for here we have... Now, so these ones we have reputation has been pushed all the way to level 2, so we can make the level 2 trade of dirt for gas. Increasing these reputation. Capacity and replenish rate depends on your reputation. Some settlements may not offer this option. Okay, so with higher bottom than this, then we can adopt more folks. Okay, and now we got health down -8. We got not enough people can actually work. Why did the health suddenly massively drop? Air pollution ramped up. Oh, there's a disease. Which is a negative on the growth. We completely turned off the growth. So let's turn the... I shall allow my local population to breed once more. And we shall accept some refugees. Trash Island keeps growing. Still don't really know if landfill production or air pollution, which one is worse. Doing well. They got things done today and slept. Hey, nice one, Nugla. Hey there, Depot. Looking for hours. The trucks zoom so fast that they do. But then again, I am also moving at double speed, as you see at the top right here. We could do quadruple speed. Or triple speed. Here's the actual. And they still zoom pretty fast, so it's still neat. You're relatively low, but you're doing okay. Oh, that diesel is doing well. This one should actually be upgraded. Just want to make sure there's always fuel for these. You can pause your function completely. So now we're just losing working people because health is low. Our dirt trading is strong. Our giant piles of dirt and rock and ores is actually working out pretty well. And extends the maximum train length and internal capacity to the attached train depot. Oh, we can just do massive train. Nice, massive theoretical train. Love it. I'm assuming your then max length would be... It is actually 2. Oh, fair enough. Wow. Which one, land or air pollution? Has a bigger negative in the right column of the population dialog. Button top down icon is the 3 little people. You can hear it from the frequency of his voice. He is currently moving at double speed, so his voice is higher. Usually he sounds more like a gravestone crapping over lead. Sometimes I do that, apple shavings. You been doing good? But here, yeah, cause, I mean, the problem is, because I'm seeing I have high air pollution, and then I have an 8.9 landfill pollution. So if I burn the landfill, burn the waste instead of dumping the landfill, will that cause less pollution? Oh yeah, disease here has a nice -8, which is the one pushing our total into -7.5. So our air pollution is pretty high right now. Nice air pollution negative, I bet. Some chunky smog. Yeah? And wondering like why suddenly?
Air so thick you can cut it with a knife.
That's sadly what they're living with, yes. This is 100% true. So I don't think it's me dumping slag in the ocean that's really pissing people off either. But we should probably reactivate. There we go. Built up a whole bunch of slag, so the first they made like a truck made one. Now we have just automated the dumping. Lovely. And if we click here, we have given a maximum of 50 segments. You can just keep on building, just keep on growing. Just dumping all that slag in the ocean. Well, see, the question is about the conversion rate. I'm not sure if it's straightforward. For instance, there's more than one way to burn waste, and they have different outputs for the same input. Oh yeah, exactly. And that's the problem, because I unlocked the burner. Oh yeah, food processor. We make tofu and shit, and fermentation tanks make ethanol. No, we were supposed to make the biodiesel, but we never really got around to it. There we go. Get those beeps and boops out of there. I've unlocked new magical trees. I can choose to have individual palm trees. Without having to use forestry. Tower planting requires tree sapling and a tree planting vehicle. So I could have a palm tree on Trash Island. Okay, no, ground is not fertile enough. I want you to plant one palm tree there. Okay, the plan was also to have, for the fertility thing. So I pretty much want those sides to be trash. For Trash Island. And then we'd have a thin layer of dirt on top of it. So we could then have, palm trees. Make it look all nice, but we all know they live on trash. That's the goal with Trash Island, pretty much. And then if we look at here, waste management, we can have a... See, a shredder won't help. A compactor can just, we can make compact trash. Pressed waste. Sorry. And a burner solid burns 18 land waste into 9 air poison. And that's the thing that annoys me, because I don't understand what's better. Are they all equal? Is burning it better? If I can turn 18 of waste into 9 of air pollution, are they equal 1-to-1 in like waste level? I find this confusing. So we can turn waste, we can smoosh it into smaller, into pressed waste. And currently we can't do anything with it other than, you know, push it back into this thing. And we can't make piles of it, which is very annoying. They're not equal. The more you process stuff, always you get more. Hey there, Netto one. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was wondering, like, well, why would I then burn the waste, other than I don't want to like having a big pile of it? Because it seems like I gain nothing. Health. I mean, what do you mean health? Because that's what I'm asking. Like, is landfill more poisonous than air pollution? Because it keeps on giving me numbers, but I'm not sure what is what. How much of what is doing what? There's all these like mysterious math happening in the background. That's what I said. It's more poisonous. Waste pollution is better than air pollution. Thank you, Mort60. Appreciate it. But is it in the same ratio? Right? So is it twice as bad? So it's 1-to-1. So 18 turning into 9 is because we then cut 18 to 9. So it's 18 waste as bad as 9 air pollution? Or is it slightly less bad? Why is that? Yeah, more, exactly. Click on health and land pollution is your waste dropped. I know, but because I have the option of burning it, so I'm wondering, like, will I get a bigger health minus for burning it or doing a landfill? Because my air pollution right now is pretty bad. So landfill is worse for the health. So if I change it, because I'm assuming is that, because if it was 1-to-1 pretty much on like damage to health, does that mean for every 2 pieces of landfill, we would get 1 more health pollution? If it's a 1-to-1 kind of ratio. So then burning it is better, but then you have to deal with air pollution kind of thing. Burning is always better than landfill. And that's a far more attentive question than I've ever thought to ask. I'm not even sure how you design an experiment to answer it. Yeah, I mean, you have to have a sort of closed system, like creative mode kind of thing, and you have an X amount of waste. Okay, there's one way to experiment with it. Now, the thing is also, because the numbers take an X amount of time to load up. So you take waste and you start compressing it in a compressor and you store it. And you wait for the situation to calm down. Then you have one storage full of... And then you compare. So we then start shredding it back into waste and dumping it into a landfill. We see how much our landfill pollution goes up. And then you have an equal storage where you shred it and you burn it. And you see how much does air pollution go up. I think that would be one way of experimenting with it. Don't dump for 5 years, have 0 land pollution, dump a lot, check out the number, reload, burn it all, compare. I mean, you dump a lot, burn it all, and that doesn't really, because you have to do something with the waste, right? So you either like, so the only real solution I can come up with is, you have to build a giant storage unit and you can just keep on storing all your waste. You store it, yeah. Compress it, put it in a warehouse, and just don't look at it, and it'll be fine. Because I can't do anything about my air pollution right now, I think. Wait, we have been unlocking new recipes. Yeah, we're no longer. Yeah, we're not burning anything here. We're storing all of that. So where else are we smugging it up? Okay, we can turn this one off pretty much. Shouldn't be there anyway. And you're not producing any air pollution. Because this one is, because this is the only way I have to get rid of this one. So we can't really do anything about the light oil. This one is producing CO2. And this one produces less than burning coal. So if we turn you off, that could help. Oh, and also the glass production, apparently. Not that it was actually, working or anything. There we go. You change you all around, so now you can make more glass mix, because that doesn't produce waste gas. And here as well. No one's working here. Where else am I burning shit? Not really anywhere, I think. Okay, this one has a potential of becoming a bit of a problem. But that is also why we're digging this one out quickly. So, like, we can then, I don't know, fill up the pit with dirt. I'm going to limit you to 2 for now. Because you have the biggest risk of actually getting all the way there. A large amount of like dirt storage in many places, but yeah, this is meant to be the long-term one. Same for the rock. So now we have a whole bunch of ores here. I would like a similar solution for coal, but we don't really need it because yeah, we get like just pretty much like free just coal as is from here. Unless we had one of these feeding into a stacker there. We'll look into it. All your smelting factories dump air pollution. That is very true. I mean, how far into the tech tree boilers too? We are here. We should? Oh yeah. Have these guys delivered stuff for our science boys? Nope. Oh, fantastic. That's growing though. However slowly, but it is growing. And these guys are maintaining all of this.
Landfill produces pollution for 4 years, after which it becomes inert. Air pollution creates instant pollution, which almost immediately dissipates when production is stopped. Air pollution tilde active landfill.
And this week, when trucks use the roads, because they're wild and crazy like that, you know, they don't play by the rules. There we go. And yeah, there's kinds of air pollution too. There's CO2 versus generic exhaust. I have no idea how those numbers map. My brain hurts now. I think I looked at it, and yeah, it did seem that yeah, the CO2 will be less. Yeah, CO2 is better than exhaust. And then there's like just straight up pure pollution. Need to double check my sources. And thank you to Bubba Games, by the way, for the TTS to make sure I noticed. So okay, so the landfill will eventually not become an issue, but they keep on producing more shit, so they never stop creating waste. Need to double check the sources. Thank you. The source of my source of my source was patch notes. Nice. I know a man who knows a man. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Swick, by the way. It's nice seeing you around. And close the tree right as he was answering. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so we're approaching lab 3. We're trying to get our way to thermal desalination, advanced smelting, which then has the better solutions. I'm assuming these also then have less. Well, they have less waste if for no other reason than because they're more efficient. And there's thermal desalination, electrolysis, wastewater treatment, incineration plants. Because the incineration plants would then allow me to, burn the waste but more efficient, safely here, and also make steam. Currently, we're looking at power gen 3, so we can get more power for what we already have. And we were supposed to start making some biodiesel, but I got confused. And we could start burning more animal feed. We're sort of getting there. Captain of Industry, not Eco. Pollute all you want. If you want to be a tree hugger and care about the environment, play Eco. Pollution can literally destroy the world. They poop with great vengeance. 100%. Ozan, friend? How goes yours, Miss Hano-san? Hey, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing good. Having a nice enough time of it. Really enjoying this game. This is like my kind of puzzling. I like the fact that because I have to deal with. So yeah, I don't really need to care about pollution per se, but it keeps on affecting the health levels, which means I keep on then having people not be able to turn up for work, and that's a problem. And then production suffers. It's very tragic that way. But I'm doing good. Do they stare at you while you pop a squat? Yes. Care to search for the scrubber? Is there a search function here? The exhaust filtration. Oh, vehicle pollution, ship. Oh! And we get some sulfur from it too. Add it to the queue. This one would be after pipes. Oh, we can do it now. Because then that way, we could then have a sort of, and especially combined with the incineration plant, we can burn the waste and then filter the exhaust. Excellent. Then we can bring these things down. Lovely. Thank you. Groundwater pump has no resource to extract. Well, butt nuggets. Hey, West dude. 95 steam streak. Wait, thank you. More faster. You squat and smile. Hey, we got that squat. Command as well. I know you're all looking while I do my squatties. Can't be very vengeful poop if they don't stare at you while doing it. I mean, the vengefulness, that depends on where they poop. You need to remember that incineration produces useful materials and can be totally mitigated in the near future. Yes. Because I think if nothing else, you make the exhaust and the steam, then you scrub that and so on, and then you get like sulfur and CO2, and you can do stuff with that as well. But right now, I don't have a proper incinerator. All I have is a burner. So I could just burn. Or it might be the mitigation that produces the useful materials, yeah. One left behind you, search. Yeah. You expect him to know what a magnifying glass indicates a search function? Very true. But thankfully, Control F worked. Water resources getting low. Yeah. They keep on complaining about it. That's why we have so many tanks. I guess we could pause them for a while. Well, just make sure they don't poop near your crops. Don't want any of that American lettuce I've been hearing about. Yeah. I mean, we are collecting their bio-waste here, though. Their compost, and we're turning that into, well, compost, and then into fertilizer, and then into even a more aggressive fertilizer by using the ammonia and magic oxygen. It actually is an American lettuce. It was lettuce from Mexico, a specific farm. Oh no! Want me to blow your mind? A bit? Well, Netwin, go right ahead. Now, I'm gonna need you... I've assigned you like a pickup. Could you please just... I forgot, didn't push the button. There we go. I'm gonna bring some things here so we can do some science. And this here pile of rocks is being slowly dumped into the ocean, where it belongs. And Control Shift F. Wait, what? Owned by product. I'm assuming these are outputs and inputs and how many they can carry and whatnot. Well, I know this is how many of these I have, right? Yeah. Huh. Mine was officially blown a bit. Very true. Okay, so then this way I can find by resource. So how many units of pipes? Mark 1, Mark 2, how many pickups? How many of these? And by product we have parts 1, 2, construction parts 1 and 3. How is PI in part of this? Well. Okay, that is very neat. Thank you very much. I don't have a direct need for it right now, but I can see it being useful at some point in the future. So, big pile of rock, big pile of dirt, iron ore, copper ore. Yeah, because these one are also then bringing a whole bunch of just the iron ore here, which is good enough for these. And we have enough unemployment. We're maintaining those. These are all working. These would need more imports. All these are guys, well, they're all doing the best, but yeah, we need the better science, pretty much. I'll put you into number 5 as well. You're importing directly these. And you can start making those. The Mark 2s here, the Mark 1s. Yeah, I'm definitely building this like Factorio or Satisfactory, and I'm like over... Because I'm building everything like in ratio to like perfect throughput and all that. And I'm realizing like this is a little silly. Because because these are the items are ultimately needed sort of in bursts, not like all the time. So I'm like finding like yet problems in my thinking, because again, the workers and their health and so on is actually a thing I need to worry about. I can't just build more factories to have like, wow, massive throughput. And if you think about the amount of like pollution I cause, it'll affect my population, because it's sort of like maxed out, balanced out here with the population and everything. What I could maybe try to do to help it is try to get these farms to stop fucking around. See, you're making potato and they're making wheat. Now you're making wheat. You're making potato. So once you're done, you go to potato. Once you're done, you go to wheat. You change that. Vegetable will change you to wheat. And once you're done, you make potato. So that way, your next one is potato, your next one is vegetable, and your next one is potato. We have a whole bunch of fertilizer. We can then start making the fertilizer 2 soon enough. And if we do the fertilizer 2, we can then also start exporting that. So that'll be handy. Just mark you as none. It'll do what it does. And you do that. Make some veggies too. And this one just makes trees. Oh, taking full of trees already, actually. Make some there it was. A longer period of just doing nothing. There we go. Bam. They tracked the source to the farm in Mexico and a distributor that imported lettuce and other stuff. Mexico is not an American state or a territory, so not in America. Its own country. I mean, it's in America, the continent, though. Americas. But the continent, that'd mean that even the Greenland is in America. Is it, though? Is Greenland on the same continental plate? Could be. You're very much welcome. So the U.S. taking Greenland would be just be our birthright then. Well, I mean, by birthright, but then you think who conquered who first? So then Sweden should actually take the U.S., North America. The Vikings were there first. You're all just the Swedish and actually through there Greenland. Yeah, Greenland has more right to America than America to Greenland because of the Vikings who were there first, kind of thing. Yeah, Denmark goes Greenland currently. Yeah, and has always. But I mean, for like documented for as long as. People have actually really lived there, other than the local Inuits, of course. But what about Canada? Yeah, we beat the British once. We can probably do it again. And why the full name of Mexico is United States of Mexico? So again, in the States, as it is in America. Could be, yeah. I don't want to play this now, but the zomboids have deep hold on me. Yeah, that's... The games will do that, won't they? Yeah, they grab hold and they won't let go. Not in America, but on the North American continent, but it also includes Greenland and Central America, which is where geopolitically Mexico is part of. Fair enough. Did I hear correctly you saying I'm creating a problem for my solution? I might have said that. That's very true. Thank you, Sugiyama. We're doing well. I appreciate the lurking and escaping. Like 65% of their budget comes from the US paying them to have their military base. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's called renting. If you have it rented, if the US wants to rent out some space, they can go for it. Other than that, then the Danish crown can take care of it. But why would they? But yeah, through that one, then Greenland, and through that one, Denmark. Yeah, so if you then think about birthright, then then Denmark has a higher claim on the US. Actually, all of Northern America than the current states have on any Greenland. Just drink the Forbidden Mountain Dew. Run will be over before you know it. Yeah. Okay, those the steel producers are producing. See, our actively available workers, see, they keep on going up and going down. Now, if we have a quick little pause and we look at our folks here and their eating habits specifically, they have 0 protein. So if we do that, that might improve their well-being. Corn as well. So currently, all that's a bit of a shit show that we created here, and that needs to be fixed. And it's kind of wild. The trucks can import, but no one is actually importing the corn. But you're making like soybean and corn, but where's all that soybean going? Where are you taking this? Oh right, yeah. I forgot about that. I allowed the trucks to bring the stuff here. We're just turning it all into fuel gas and compost, and the fuel gas is burning into diesel and water. It's refueling straight from there, straight from the source. Fair enough. Okay, so let's have a quick look see then at our food options for our silly folks. So a food processor here. Enter in soybeans, water, sulfur, limestone into tofu and animal feed. Fair enough. Makes 12 tofu. Is 12 tofu good? How many tofu do you eat? Assuming it'll be lots. How much soybeans do you produce? Makes 12 in 1.7 months. I mean, yeah, the next harvest. Average production is, okay, 1.5 per 60. So we're making around 3. Which is, okay, so we're going to have one of these factories running and it'll be fine. Just need to consume all the soybean. And after all the soybean, tiny bit of sulfur. Right, how do we, And the fermentation tanks takes corn mash. Corn mash is made in a mill. You can turn wheat into flour, soybean into cooking oil, the water and corn into corn mash and animal feed. And one of you would do soybeans into cooking oil. And the mash goes in here. And a bit of oxygen, and out comes ethanol. And ethanol would then go into a chemical plant with ethanol and cooking oil to make diesel. You want 7.5 ethanol, you produce 8, plus some CO2. So fair enough. Can't get it to be balanced perfectly. But it's, I think, yeah, I've been playing too much Satisfactory, because in that one, you know, resources are infinite and they're just going. So then throughput was what to design for. In this one, I really shouldn't care too much about the throughput. So this one make 9 units of corn mash, which would then turn into, it would be, that's three quarters of what this one needs to make one full run. And what would be 3/4 of this one? That'd be half is 4, yeah, so 6. So in 3/4 of this would be 6, so in theory it makes 6 ethanol a minute, but it's slightly less than this. So I'll say okay. We would produce in that time a whole ton of soybeans though. Make some cooking oil. Canola oil would be better. Eventually, we're gonna need flour, sugar, cooking oil, eggs, and fruit so we can make cake. I guess we must feed our population. They demand a cake. They don't know it exists yet. We haven't researched it. We've only been living on this island for, 284 years. One of these days, we'll discover the secrets of cake. But it's not today. Oh, refugees. I should probably stop the refugee accepting again. These people are dying out again. I mean, China. The original settlers to America were assumed to have come from the U.S. across the China-Alaska land bridge, where the water levels were much lower. That would be more like, not China, but then that would be more like Russia and Mongolia and the steppes. Northern Eurasia. If you want to mean that one. Our cake scientists assure us that it's as easy as pie. I like that one, Buffalogus. It took me a literal second to, processing. Then I got there. But that's also, why global politics is always complicated. And who has rights for what and so on, and should we care about rights and so on? How does all this link together? But I am in general suddenly declaring we're gonna invade you. Not usually a good move politically, I'd say. Look at Russia. Didn't make any friends with their choices. You have only one input, so that's gotta be easy. You have two. One of them is water. And for this one, we want the soybean, water, and sulfur to make that one. So that way, I think, we're gonna want all these linked. But now we're gonna have to then design a sort of flow. There's multiple outputs for the animal feed. So we're gonna be putting them into storage things. Ooh, okay. I'm taking a lot of hits again. No active diseases, total of minus 27. Water. I needed to have a much better water solution here. So. There. There. No, yeah, bastard. Yep, come on. We need y'all to disappear. And then those two need to go. There's magical unity powers to get all the deliveries happening immediately. And this way, I should be able to... No, we're gonna want this to be a type 2. And again, magical unity powers, please. Activate. We flip that. Unpause those. Water resource getting low. I'm like, I don't care. Ship it. The people, they are thirsty. And they require their waters. Otherwise, how will they poops? There. Someone will fix that one at some point. The water is flowing. Excellent. And then that'll catch, they'll do better soon. Now, has someone please? Okay, they have brought the things. So now with 12 employees, some of them go here. So I can make the Mark 1s the first step of our active research. Excellent. Fire to fire. If there's no water, they can't ship it. They can't even boat it. Fair too. The crabby can't float that past me, eh? And if we do a desalination plant close to this thing eventually, we can also then do... So considering doing like sulfur imports. But right now we don't need it because we're not going through that much sulfur. But we're probably gonna. Because we're getting all the sulfur we can from here. Having some extra sulfur imports would be okay. Alright. The perfect balance of employment. Oh, it was unpaused, that's why. I was like, why was this? Why are you... What? But it's okay. This thing is just also then burning through our sulfur just to make slag. So it just builds slag dingle. Slag dingle dongle. And you... Oh. Oh, no recipe. That would probably help. Brian. These two are not full of salt. And you are going through a theoretical 200 of brine a minute. And y'all are producing a grand total of 48. And pollution. Now that's also when I wanted the better desalination system, because then you won't use coal to do it, but steam. And we can do steam theoretically. And yeah, we can do steam via electricity and all that. So that'll be okay eventually. These guys are kind of getting shit done. And now looks fine. Looks fine. That's good, that's good. Everything is good. We've been making at least a little bit of the Mark III as well, and these guys are just... Half of this is active to make steel. Fan-hecking fucking tastic. Okay. Okay. Need those workers, though. Want them refugees? How about... I'll pay you some money to turn up and become unemployed on my island. And then some of them go here, and then slowly but surely, magical research keeps on happening. I mean, at least the science bits and pieces for it. Let that one run a little while, and then we finally have enough folks, then we can activate one of these, so that they can actually do some of that research. Refugees. Yeah, Chaos Ward. I mean, I like the fact that nothing is said, but a lot of the game seems very strongly imply this is some kind of strange post-apocalyptic scenario. There's refugees on boats. It's all just islands now. So we turn into Waterworld, but in doing so, terrain got topsy-turvy, destroyed. There's no I'm part of me is expecting like for them to like discover stuff like ruins or something eventually. And you have a whole bunch of crew in you. We don't need the coal mine to be active just yet. Did I not? Should we donate something? Sell those trees. Using magic trade. And we should probably donate something to these fellows, because I'm a feeling that we could export fertilizer too and then import wheat. That way we don't have to make our own wheat or sugarcane. Because making fert 2 is something we can do. Huh. And cement into coal. Rocking chairs. I mean, that is one of the goals for today, is get into those rocking chairs. I'm gonna click on the donate button. And we'll unload the crew, because they've just been hanging out there for years. Years upon years. Probably decades at this point. Doing nothing. Just, pat the cake. And get paid and go home. There are worse ways to live. Hey, human trafficking? I'm just silently listening while I'm doing my work. No, this is like, I think we're a refugee town. Human trafficking, not so much. We're just importing refugees, and some of them survive, some of them don't. But the expendable workforce must grow. Now let's go back to looking at this thing. We were also keep having been distracted from like 58 million times. So, this one. Now you have a liquid out. Oh, the mash is also a liquid one. Okay, but they're separate ones, so we grab this one, we flip it. And that way they also are the same output. You want none of these inputs, but you want the same input as that one, so you could have these all next to each other, so then we'd have soybeans and stuff coming in from here. Then we also have water going in here and here, and this one gets them some corny good times. Then you're out. You'd be sort of a direct continuation of this one. But we don't want to do things that way. We want to be able to store things. So there'll be fluid storage. Two of those. And your output is one liquid, and the CO2 is just gas. We're going to just be venting the CO2 into the glories of outside. We'll absolutely use pipe 1 here. No truck can go through there. The diesel goes there. You need 15 oil, you produce 6. And they have fluffy buttocks. Hope we're doing well, and hope those buttocks are beautiful, lovely, and fluffy as always. As is only right. And your tofu, I'm assuming would be a solid. Yeah. So the tofu goes into then a solid unit storage. And then a loose storage for the animal feed. Now these all have the same animal feed, so I'm thinking we can have a sort of goes up or goes down and all the belts connect. Animal feed goes here and then trucks take it away. Glory to... What's the papers, please, country? Arstotzka! Glory to Arstotzka! Yep. Works for me. Okay. Water comes in from somewhere. We just have a tank. trucks can bring it for now. We want... Oh, that does mean, yeah, we need then one water container for you guys. We got water here. But you guys will go through way more water than these guys, so yeah, we'll have some... We'll figure it out. And part of me is tempted to move these around a bit and then have a storage for, you know, veggies as well. Okay. These are allowed to empty, but only if there's nothing else. Yeah? It still says no lab available. We got 40 unemployed folks, which means we can now engage. I thought so, man. Oh, I had the game on pause. On pause. Yeah, that would explain why things weren't actually happening that much. So I guess we could have these like that, right? And then we have one liquid goes there. No, wait, because we want these to be then to continue into this one and that one. All right. So then if we have... like that. And then water comes... like upon so... you go through 3... nothing. 6. And no one else here wants water. Okay. Then... I really should have an oxygen like producer that they can then deliver stuff via trucks or something. Because the only way I have making oxygen right now is the separator. And it makes just far more than this one uses. This one actually produces enough for the whole system. But even then, I feel like having a storage would be a good idea. Because I think a fluid storage can hold the gases as well. I mean, it can hold the other gases. I'm assuming this should work here as well. Now, if we do this, and you go here, here, you go there, and then you go there. Okay, yeah. There we go. There you go, those are connected. Now, if this one was, say, further here. Yeah, that might be better. And we flip and we rotate. I love the fact that I can flip and rotate any and all of these factories. It all feels good, man. You see, this can remain down here. Then we just get rid of some of that. We copy. So now the animal feed goes there because pipes can be bent around very easily. The solids and loose ones can be a bit tricky. There we go. And water goes there and there. And we even get rid of that one. Then soy, corn, soy. There we go. You see, from then we go from here to there. We find the transports, we look at fluid, modify pillars. There. I didn't like the pillars being right next to each other. Looked silly. And now you have your animal feeds going here. We can even fit the tofu straight there. I guess Iron Nest is more current. Glory to Castile is very true. All hail the monarchy. I just looked at the electricity usage for my settlement. It's mostly going to be to the smelly citizens. Don't they realize there are factory machines to run? Oh, dang it. Oh. Hey there, Morden. Are we doing well? How is it? It is getting there. We are hopefully doing some research again. We got some more folks who are beautifully unemployed. Well, let's give them unemployment. Let both of these run, because they can devour the output of one of these. And one of these has enough output for one of these. It'll... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so water comes here. Actually, because I can already do that. So you can see, water comes there. You output cooking oil. You output corn mash. There. And the corn mash, plus oxygen, makes ethanol and carbon dioxide. So if I put you there. And there. Okay, good. So we can have this thing filled with oxygen. The CO2 will then be going into a smokestack. The ethanol, because assuming that that everything will be running, inefficiently and all that. Or like in an unbalanced manner. Ooh. Look at that. And that's tiny little like opening here. Okay, all the inputs through here. I think like, well, we can need enough space here for the trucks to be able to drive through here just in case, because otherwise there's no way for them to get to this one unless they can drive through here. So you pipe goes again up. Oh, not for you. You're the mash man. The masher. And this one can just go along the ground. Because we can reach this thing from other places. We have at least one type of connection here. Okay, so let's run through this again. So, you make soybean. I mean tofu. That's neat. You need your one more loose storage here. Because you need two of them, actually. One to be filled with sulfur, and one to be filled with limestone. So sulfur, limestone, and soybeans. The soybeans need to go here and here, which means... Okay, we'll look at the belting soon. So you'll have these lower, so they go up and to the side. The soybeans will go over them both, so they get here. And the corns will be just, belted up across everything. Anyway, so then you make cooking oil, you make corn mash. The animal feed goes here. Then the cooking oil goes here, the corn mash goes here. We import oxygen from somewhere. Maybe we'll also be an oxygen exporter. Don't know, we'll find out. And then you get corn mash plus oxygen, and you create ethanol and carbon dioxide. We just vent the carbon dioxide into the oxygen, into the atmosphere. The ethanol goes into a tank, and from there the ethanol gets sent up here, where the ethanol and the cooking oil make diesel. Okay. I think that's all pretty good. Hey there, Carpathize. Everybody doing good? It's fancy. Yeah, we're trying to make biodiesel factory here. Which will be good old inefficient, but it'll get something done. Kinda. Sorta. Hopefully. Maybe. Because you make 6 units of cooking oil, you consume 15, so that's not enough in any way. But if we
Time
just...
for a big stretch.
That's very true. Thank you, Black Mind. With a big stretch. There you go. Can at least enjoy a little bit of a city view. Ah, well, let's just through it. There we go. And then a proper one. Upper back and shoulder. Yeah, the opposite side. Finally getting some of that heckin' research done though, which is good. The power gen means, well, because power keeps on being on and off an issue. It also means though that I'm assuming we can still like cool down the resultant crappy steam back into water. So the water recycling should help. Alright, now we do twist the core. Keeps facing forward. Try to keep I'm doing that with my hands. That's just good. Keep more aware of my shoulders. There we go. Power is an issue. On and off. Noise. Back and move forward. There we go. Big stretch done. Chin chin. There we go. Now we're building this sort of artificial rock land here as well. They're allowed to dump dirt now as well. All these are doing good. These are slowly but surely also doing good. Nice big beachside property here. Very limestoney island. Mountains there. And more ores to be discovered now. Dug out all over the place. Still haven't built a proper bridge. But I'm considering connecting over here. Then over from here to here. And then, like, how does that do? Old man noises. The cable stayed bridge with 4 lanes. A 2-lane cross bridge. Quickly just get distracted. I want to see. Cannot place in the ocean. Boo. So we have a road. That would cost us many thousands. $6,000 steel. Why are you making that weird spin, friend? Yep. Different maps. Yep, and a million modded ones. Yeah, I'm playing the sort of the original map. That was the very first map they made. And they also then advertised this is a good sort of like starting map. It says 4 lanes. So if I do Okay, so these green signs show like where we can kind of connect, right? And then these signs show whether or not our like trading boats and combat boats can make it pass. So this says trading yes, combat no. So it would be okay. So 5.2 thousand units of steel and 9,000 bricks. For a lovely bridge like that. I am tempted to try to make one just for the hell of it, really. But it's not anything we need. Like right now. There's no resources there here that I desperately crave. There's like quartz in here and shit. But I also have a quartz mine that I found by a magical boat. So that's fine. So then we'll have to look at the belting of the inputs. Now for that one, we wanted... And the inputs are pretty much all loose. So with the U-shaped lift... There. Essentially there. There we go. And there's two outputs from that one. I'm going to move the entire thing a little bit further to the south. There we go. So then corn goes here, becomes the corn mash. Then the soybeans go here to get tofu up and everything else. And you could be closer, but I'll just leave it like that because I can. And you are actually using how much? Only half of the output of one of those. Now the truck can absolutely make it into here. And these would produce more if we just get the fertilizer. Oh, they're being fertilized, fantastic. Okay then. Guess we're just building it now. Use Unity on some of these, which are like more important for the importing. You know what? Forget and all of that. Go 51. Now let's use magic points. Force it all into existence. Okay, water's being delivered. Not enough workers. Well. Hey, nope. There we go. They're very eager to drop off their limestone. Put your importance import to number 9. I mean number 1. There we go, free up some workers. Use magic points. Actually, that one makes no sense. Oh man, I messed up. Oh well, finish building it. We're gonna waste the resources otherwise. And that specific one is just pause. You should do fuck all. Dirt exports. So we're doing A-okay. Because that means we should probably then have to have a separate sulfur importer. Wondering if I should have a... You remain a dedicated oil importer. Research is happening. Good old slow and steady. I've lied to some people, convinced them that it's a good idea to move here. Just like Greenland. Hey there, Crash Hole. Thank you with the squat. There we go. British are neato and a fun excuse to use amphibious vehicles. But the amphibious vehicles are chonkers. They're what you build when you want to see how impassable your settlement is. Yeah. Yeah, I saw them. The big chunky boys. How is... Vehicle parts 2 are being consumed as fast as they're being made. Some final excavator upgrades. Oh yeah, this one was a mistake on my part. Okay, we're doing okay on bricks though, so we don't need you to actually be boosted. But we need a, we need to do the math properly. So if we have slag, they should be able to produce enough to actually make one of these work. Which currently they don't. And having a buffer in between for these would probably be kind of pointless. Now, where can we... safely remove people from the workforce? Oh, here. There we go. Now we're doing bigger, faster, better science. And eventually we get enough recyclables, so we can then want to like compact all of them. Right now the only like trash compactor I have is this one, who has suddenly run out of power. Well, they'll catch up soon enough. Yeah, this one we need this power generation thing so we can, get a bit more power happening. And the cooling towers will cool the steam high, low, and depleted. And the low, I think, yeah, this one. Low pressure tank can take to the steam turbine low and still turn that into power, and then deplete the steam. Takes 24 units, and one of those. Okay, so it's 1-to-1, and we get the same amount of water back. Excellent. They need to do some redesigning, but nothing too impossible. Your guys are full of rock. Is anyone low on sand? Okay, well, they shouldn't be, because there's these containers full of sand, so that's good. Oh, would you look at that? All that dirt. Sweet, sweet, dirty dirt. Well, they're slowly but surely people are picking up sand, I guess. Bunch of rock. Copper and iron ore. A tiny bit of trash waste here. We'll just delete it with the power of magic. And we might then turn this into a sand storage area. Maybe. We shall consider it. They're digging into all of that, and you are allowed to dump rock, slag, dirt. No dirt. Rock, yes. Maybe even slag if you really feel like it. And all of that dirt's gone. Excellent. The dirt exports are actually... Oh, well, would you look at that? So you... will do... the dirt. The dirt mine control tower. I shall remove. You're not allowed to do anything with that. Edit the areas. Yep. Rock storages are still full, so no need to worry about that one. Limestone, doing okay. Back to here. So we're doing a whole bunch of corn mash. Well, that is okay. Right. Kind of forgot to actually make them use the fertilizer. There you go. Should help them out. And the irrigation tanks aren't doing too hot. Because you're dependent. On these sad little thingies, we're just not keeping up. Dumping the brine. Oh. Oh, right, yeah. No, that's fine. Groundwater is emptying out. We should probably then have a separate water tank. There we go. There we go. And get all that built with the magic of the stuff. Alright, tofu is being made. Okay, that would probably help. You know, actually connecting the inputs to the factory. Whoops. I did it again. Let's remove these recipes. We've been getting a whole bunch of fluid storage. I mean, this gas from elsewhere. This thing is slowly but surely and constantly turning it, all of that, into diesel. Yeah, everything you make it being used by those two. Now, was there someone else who is not? Yes, you. Perfect. You consume 18, but you're not like always on. See, output full. So where would we put a nice little giant oxygen tank? Well, considering we were sort of exporting it to the south. Say that. Seems good to me. Now you're running all the time. Eventually, we can use nitrogen to make ammonia, apparently. Oh well. Making a whole lot of ammonia already, so... Neat. Okay, I'm crazy. I've decided to move all my farms 5 squares over so my train line can be sexy. No, that is completely valid, normal, and understandable behavior. Nothing weird about that at all. Crude oil, no. Is it in smelting that we find an air separator? We flip, we rotate, we do this. We do tier 2 smokestack. We get rid of the old one. A pickup is bringing in some oxygen. Now we're making some ethanol. Okay, full of cooking oil already. Okay, so that's why it's good to have buffers in between here, because production is uneven at best. And they'll get around to that one. And we can get that unity up again, I think, once we just get them some of that sweet food. Now, these farms were placed as they are for like no real reason, actually. So I was thinking now if we could expand farms that way, or eventually build new farms in new places. But in the meantime, we shall have a look-see here at the multi-food mega market. And we build one over here. And we should do like right here next to the food waste. I mean, yes, but should be here, perhaps. Then we can have warehouses. Not be like as stupidly attached as there. And then you can import tofu and corn. Actually, yes. So with that in mind, I'm going to stick you there. Because if you then import tofu and corn, you see corn goes in the loose hole and tofu goes in the solid hole. The storage of the loose and the caboose. Gets to go there. And the storage of the absolute unit goes there. Because this way we can then... Oh, okay. Use number 1s, we don't need to use number 3s. And you, my friend, shall be filled with the tofu noodle. Good thing we don't have to worry about, silly things like, food spoilage. Because that this way we can have more of these next to each other pretty much, and have these feed multiple marketplaces. Can't really get them fully centered, which mildly infuriates me. These are like two apart, we can't get those unless they like face each other in a funny way, but then they still end up taking more space. Do they though? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They can't hurt you if you don't see it. That's how it works, right, chat? Can I drop a boost? We can drop the maintenance reducer, and that should bring our unity gain back from the negatives to the positives. Oh, would you look at that? We got some ethanol. We can finally blind these bastards. And you made a small, tiny wee bit of diesel. Lovely. And they should all be reachable by a truck. There was like a navigation view, right? Monthly productivity. Lifetime. Ooh, distance traveled. Lifetime statistic. Cargo transported 25 tons. Lovely. So in theory, they might be able to make it there, but no. Hopefully, that'll be close enough to actually interact with that one. Because if not, we'll just have to move this pillar one step to the side, right? So if we look at our transport fluids, modify pillars. And we pause. Look at this one. See, now there's a path there. Lovely. We're just lacking a few of those Mark IIs, and well, we're kind of low on the Mark IIs, apparently. Why are you so low? You're low on those Mark IIs, friendos. How dare you? But these don't have any employees, right? They just need maintenance. my god. And that's thing being flipped. Oh, jeebus. Wondering, like, these are like surprisingly inefficient. I mean, so many like rain catchers all next to each other. They never seem to catch any rain. The pipes have been facing the wrong way all this time. I think these have been here for over a century. Whoops. Okay then. Now you'll be putting water into here and into here. This one puts water into here. And then send some here at a priority for the water going here to make sure our citizens don't end up having too bad of a time. Would you look at that? That Unity Grid gas going back to the greens. Health is good. Unemployment is monthly large. So, Mark 2s. Alright, Mark 1s are all done. You're good. You're good. There we go. All these buggers employed. Release that one out into the wild. Come on, show me those. There's still a bunch of iron here. There we go. I guess to get here, they usually drive then across here, here, and then maybe we should go down through here. There's that pillar we need kind of, and this needs to be flattened out for that to work. Which I don't care for. If it then goes in through here, they'll go, yeah. There you go. Those will be mining towards where the actual ores are. And then we go from here down. So do F, rotate. I think that'll be enough. We'll wait on that. They can finish shaving off what's here first. Actually, I can see that there's tiny bits here left still, even though the map says didn't directly point them out. Alright. Something's getting slowly but surely done. These are actually are very like vague imports. I want to mark this as paused. Cooking oil is going in here as soon as it can. The mash. Ah, right. It was magic to build that. What do you mean? That's your CO2 output. Upgrade you to Mark II pipe. Will that somehow help? It just took you forever to... Okay. Yeah, sometimes the pipes feel a little odd. I want to see how fast will it react. I'll get the recipe done here. Oh! The construction refunds to full because I do junk like this. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. But like I said, the most important part of having playing games is having fun. Hey, we finally got the Power Gene Gen 3 done. Nice. Let's tofu. I almost never make tofu. I almost just do chimkins. I should tofu one of these days. Logistics. 100%, yep. Plus chimkins give eggs, and I want my citizens to have stuff to throw at the pantomime shows. Mixing exhaust types into a single smokestack causes these kinds of buffering problems. Oh, is that so? Well, the good thing is no one else was actually exhausting anything just yet. Okay, but now these are emptying at acceptable speeds. You are paused. I've got unemployment anyway. Now we got unhealth because of the mild flu. Air pollution keeps on getting worse. And okay, so corn into corn mash into ethanol is just doing quite well. And there we go. I want you to aggressively import corn. We are sending the blocks of the tofus in here, and they are now getting some tofu protein, which gives us stuff. 4 times 60 months. And once you add corn, they'll also be feel a little better about that one. Health-wise, is the only all I got is vitamins from the vegetables, which are just being produced in just a really haphazard, unreliable manner. And oh, that's my fault now, innit? So I think these also have some kind of extreme throughput. I'm thinking we'll probably stop that one for now. Okay. All of this has been set up in a very, like I said before, a stupid and inefficient manner. So. This guy's gotta go. Tofu production is slow but ongoing. And you do none. Are you all making veggies now? You're making veggies. You two are making wheat, and you're making veggies. Or you make tree saplings and veggies. So these two are kind of specialized. We have the crop rotation, which is only like theoretically kind of working, but it is kind of working. What you... Oh, you're full of wood. Diesel is okay. I'm kind of considering maybe adding another one, a third one, to just make more beans now, because 17, so next harvest is 79, this one is 26. Oh yeah, we see the averages here. Yeah, we do 3.3 bean and 9.9 corn, so around 20 corn and 6.6 bean. Now we consume 12, that leaves us around 8 corn, and that will then be exported to the citizens as soon as we can. Just need to wait for this thing to, get filled up. But there you go. You better be taken to the people. They require their corn. Can't have good old corny fun without it. And beans, we require 16 plus 9. So 25 units of bean. And that would require... $25 divided by 3.3, 7.58. Okay. But I think we're gonna survive with this for the simple reason that you go through 9 soybeans, so 6.6 will then average out into our tofu maker pretty well. I mean, sure, yeah, its production won't be perfect, but it's good enough. Especially because we can then ramp that up. Because eventually we're gonna replace the bean into oil with canola. So canola oil, which is more effective. Now, this one is now becoming like industry corner, which means okay, now they have no water stored finally. So I was thinking we could also build like a very large area of just rain catchers, right? And have then a large amount of tanks and have that thing feed like the train here with like this spot. Well, the water exporters are doing okay. Oh, then we do the same thing, but we do it here. Actually, that might make more sense. Yeah, bastard, how dare you have left that hole there? Hmm? And then I guess we could then, using all of our delicious dirt. It's weird to see that the dirt piles are just disappearing. Which means we need to then ramp up our own dirt production, which would be from rock, I guess. Just wondering if I should make an artificial island of just farms. Or turn like this area into the farming highlands. Because like I was saying, we can then probably... Now cut down on the wheat. The spuds are actually going pretty well. People really love their spuds. The tiny bit of corn is also making them quite happy indeed. And the research. Oh, right, power. Well, we've been sort of okay for a while now. Now, you might grow this way. These are... They take wood and Mark 1s. So, relatively cheap. Easy to make. And yeah, having them here for the farming would be good in a way, but at the same time, I kind of like the idea of having them here because of the water train. I mean, I guess Slag Island would be pretty perfect for this. Oh, speaking of, back to work. The containers are full of them slags. Try one more time. The water train is still pretty vital for everything that we got happening. So if we do it this way, then we check our sweet, delicious. I have to do Mark II pipes just in case. Let me go up high, and we have a series of yeah. Yeah, it looks funny. More refugees. We should probably turn off the bell. The dinner bell calls them in all the time from all over the place. So then we do a... We'll replace that one with a priority lock system. Then we find the 5 p.m. balancer right there. And thank you, Cobbles and Axe, for that singular squad. There we go. Thank you. Get a bourbon without corn, Hogrits. Powers back, hey. Glad to hear it, Cobbles and Axe. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yes. Yes, Cobbles and Axe. Glad to hear you got your power back finally. Me, like, yeah. It can be very difficult when power is misbehaving. So that's a priority. And so always try to prioritize this one. But if there's no more water here, then grab from here. There we go. I love how this thing just keeps on extending and building itself. There we go. Okay, dig through that too. There's so much coal. Right there, and that is A-okay. Hey, with the how much of a height? We could even dig into the ground here, pretty much. Alright, some iron ore is coming even here now, which means you have been filled, and we don't have anyone here to. Well, the good thing is, yeah, the other players can also deal with the inputs. You just need someone or something to deal with that extra rock. No. There was talks of, yeah, moving the water stuff here. Trash Island keeps on being trashy, but you know, so we can get rid of the poop chute if we have water tanks here. Those are not supposed to be there. Oh, 0 is water level. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah. I can dig that. So the town is also then... The large town will go here. But we have now enough to then be able to build that one singular, at least... The trash island trash hole. So if you move the shit pipe over to here, then we can start sending folks to deal with this nonsense. And it'll be grand. It'll be fine. Such a delightful bit of landfill, so flat, such square corners, not a hint of nature. Well, there's a little bit of dirt that I allowed them to put in here at the corners. Mostly, yeah, it's just rock. Nice flat piece of rock. And this one as well, so that we can have them be... Actually, yeah, the idea was, yeah, if we flatten all this out, make sure that this remains then a dumping area where we then square everything out with just trash. And then we put in a one single elevation layer of dirt on top of it all. Yeah, dirt has to be visible, the trash on the side, so they know what's what. And then we see if we can plant some palm trees or some other nonsense. And speaking of palm trees, no one's been here to help me with the tree. So if we look at the trees, palm trees. Yeah, beautiful, unnaturally natural grid, of course, yes. We'll see if someone will actually come here and deal with that. Apparently we're sending some of that to a settlement somewhere. I'll be fine. And... now you've been paused. You're all just full of heckin' limestone, and your limestone isn't being used quite as aggressively as we might like. Ooh, would you look at that? Full of heckin' cement. Oh. Bricks are doing otherwise. Yeah, see, the iron plates keeps on, like, not sort of keeping up. That's why, yeah, the advanced smelting is important. We did get this shit fixed, so that is... I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, the oil is keeping us back. Eventually, well, this thing will be just full of corn mash. Now we have an oxygen tank we can also then use for exports. There. I'll send some people to work there as well. And now I'm pretty sure our... ooh, why is Unity down? Why are you unhappy? Food? Water? What do you mean problems with the food? They got 24 units of food. Oh, did you? Oh, you had taste of something better and now you're getting sad? How dare you? You and your unnatural demand. I mean, I guess we're... there we go. Just double bean it. Now the average production has gone up. Okay, no valid destination, you say? Also, wait, what do you mean no valid destination? Ah, single product loads. Tiny bit of sand left. Iron ore. Well, fear not, it'll be dealt with soon enough, my friend. More iron ore on the way, whether you like it or not. And that rock's gonna be dug out somehow. Alright, cool. Why is Unity going down again? Even worse now. Because of water. There you go. All them groundwater pumps. Pumping them grounds, fresher than waters. Okay. Ultimately, though, there's nothing more I need to look at here. This is gonna run until things are full and then just stop running. You are doing okay. Now we have 2 places where we store oxygen. I get that one's full, so we don't need these to be working, really. So now we have a look at that power situation, I guess. We can't really figure out how else to... Now that I realized the power of magical piles, I feel silly for not making more use of the power of magical piles. Why'd That's me. Now all of this was built. And they're all just waiting on that rain. And we'll see if that ever starts making sense. You're building up. I was wondering, like, does that mean we should have more than one water train? At least we need to do something about that corner, it would seem. was nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost. We'll force it into existence using the power of magic. Just go magic out the rest as well. What do you mean? What the? I added all these pillars. Come on, you bastard. Why would you auto-build something that can't work? And then not let me fix it? Oh well. The Unity's been doing better, population growth is happening, and match is getting built. So now they can take that turn slightly faster as well. Okay, I guess we could build the second water train. So new train with diesel and 2 fluids. Build. There we go. And they'll get around to it eventually. Ooh, this one actually has some of them stored up. Which means they've all been... There's upgrades to be made. Okay. The gas imports are doing... Keeps on doing well, I guess. Can I see it somewhere? There we go. I'm not sure I can see the... Oh well. Our diesel production is doing very, very good, which means we can always ramp it up. Yeah, you're not being utilized as you shouldn't. So now, the one thing we've been trying to do here now for quite a while, which is have a look at our low pressure turbines. So a low pressure turbine then takes in shitty steam and takes out lesser steam and outputs shitty steam, and in the meantime also does a lot of power. Now, when enabled, the turbine will automatically pause when the shaft is nearly fully charged to prevent wasting input. The production will resume when the shaft's charge drops. I don't think that's really necessary. And you output 3 megawatts of power, you do 6. So you can maintain... You output 24, you input 24. Adding these adds 1 more. So adding 4 of these adds 4 more. Selling all your dirt, but where will the worms live? Well, I'm not. That's I have enough. We're not selling all of it. Just lots. It'll all balance out in the end. Trust me, bro. You got this. Hey there, Tricklebots and Trickles. Hope you're enjoying your lurking and you're escaping. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Okay, you're like sort of kind of barely working, but like in a good way. Oh. All the diesel is now being spent. Oh no, these numbers are good. How deep is that water you're filling now? Might require a mighty stack of rocklets and stonoids. Yeah, might be. I mean, this one is just the beach side. We're just moving this way a little bit. Hey, Hailstorm. Hope you're doing good. That's them just evening that out, slowly but surely. Trash Island keeps on being trashy. And biodiesel production is slow, but steady enough to be reliable. Tofu production is sort of a-okay. I'm gonna heck a lot of ethanol. People had a taste of the tofus and now they're angry. And they require more. They have demands, needs. Leave one of you on to help maintain everything. advanced smelting is approaching being sort of done. Now, the thing is, we built all of these kind of in a silly way close to each other, but we can fix it. I hope. Nothing else. Yeah, so these 4 require 4 of these. So. They fit here? No, they wouldn't. We'll have to rip out the cooling towers. Should link to a shaft that enables the exchange of mechanical power. All interconnected machines form a single shaft system, allowing seamless power transfer between them. Because you are all... Huh? Output is full. Is it the thickness of your pipe? That was apparently the case. Give the other one a priority again, but should still be able to then manage all of these numbers, yeah? Looks like it. Fan-heckin-tastic. Okay. Pause the game for a wee bit. Let it move again. Pause again. More refugees. Probably say no thank you. We're good for now. I don't know why you're escaping, but you ain't escaping here. Just saying. Yeah, that happens all of the cooling towers. Listen off by 1 somewhere in the division of the steam into half as many water units. Closed loop slowly fills. Always put a pressure valve for steam if I have to close closed cooling tower loop. Oh. That's wild. Yeah, that would fit. Y'all output many. So we check out our pipe number 2s from here, and you will be then connected. There, sure. try it again. Oh, yeah, removing that one actually was pointless. Oh well. So now the steam gets all collected, like, and sent here. And then across these pipes, it'll eventually balance out to feed into these four, which then feed to a set of cooling towers. Your output 24, you intake 24. Ah. Well, would you look at that? It's almost like they designed it this way. Oh, them silly goobers. Wait. What if someone needs to drive through there? There you go. Better to plan for the future. So, the wood chip burner will now make more power. The light oil system will be... well, it's kind of fucked. Ah. What if we look at this one? We flip. And I place you there. Then these could connect the same water pipe. All we need is one more steam. You're supposed to be producing 38 units of water, and 48 units of water per 60. Which is, oh yeah, enough for one of these. And then the steam makes the other half. Alright, so I'm gonna boost ya. There we go. No truck logistics allowed. Not now, not ever. And you are lacking in bricks. Alright, let's just use the magic. And I'll let this thing run on turbo boost for a little while longer. Hey there, Twerk. How you doing? Oh, Captain. Oh, priority smokestack somewhere in the steam pipe. It'll occasionally burp a few units of steam, and the good look keeps going. Ooh. Huh. Cooling tower, I think there's halfway one somewhere in the division. The steam into half as many water units. Closed loop slowly fills. Always put a pressure valve for steam if I selected. Okay, I haven't had that happen yet. How goes it? Slowly but surely, you know, we are growing. We are approaching the what do you know? Okay, science apparently happened while I wasn't looking, so now we can do the better melting units. Our power production is kind of fucked because I built things too close, so now we need to add extra bits to the side, and you can't fit one here. So I was thinking, what if I put some of this thing here, but then you'll just put more excess water into this one. But we could. Now, the magic of a balancer here. I love the fact that when I click the balancer, it takes like a screenshot of it, and then it shows all the inputs and outputs. This is, you know, freaking amazing. Ooh, enforce strictly even input and enforce even outputs. And that's pretty neat. You know when it happens. The closed loop with the cooling towers, when it will lock up. Hasn't really so far, I guess, but I guess, with the steam itself. No? Yeah, you're missing the hot steam. Your output is empty. Your input is full. Steam depleted. Go in here. We can turn it into water going back here. It's not a screenshot. Move the camera while you're looking at the balancer window. My god. Oh! It's okay, it's a local cool camera. That is very sweet. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is super cool. That is very, very cool. I'm so happy I saw that. Thank you. We can turn off the weird turbo boost there. But how goes things well with the Twerk? Hope everything is well. And yeah, I keep on getting freaking locked in and missing out on chat. Sorry about that, everyone. I do my best. People having massive streaks and whatnot, and I'm like, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. And now we need to then improve our melting stuff, which is good, I guess. And this old pollution-heavy system is something we don't really need. Because burning coal makes the most pollution, and burning wood chips makes less pollution. We're also making wood chips so we can have, make paper. Oh, paper mill should go back into action. So I'm assuming that means all the paper has been imported here. It has. And the glass mill needs more glass. Okay, so that's one of the reasons why science had also slowed down. We kind of ran out of raw ingredients. There you go. We have one. Let's adopt some people from the neighboring country, neighboring island. Now we have enough workers. Excellent. Now, these pipes are empty of steam. These guys are churning through all the steam. These are turning the low steam into depleted steam. These are turning the depleted steam back into water. So you're saying between 24 and 12, it somehow rounds up. So eventually there'll be more water. I mean that didn't happen with these. So it felt a little weird. It's one of these producing 48, which is enough for 2 of these. And then all the steam produced here is being then enough to make the other 48 we need for the other half. That's how it has been working. This one as well, the fuel gas we burn, and that one outputs good old CO2, carbon dioxide, which is less poisonous than exhaust. 900 exhaust, 450 units of air pollution, 900 CO2 to only 225. See, that's a clear sort of distinction on which one is more poisonous. I'm not going to mess with this thing too much because we're working towards being able to do more better things with the light oil, so we'll then just, you'll see, light oil burns 72 units of exhaust. Wood chips makes 36. We're burning wood chips and or animal feed. We're accepting both. Well, this has now increased the power production here by 50%, which is nice. So throughput determines the amount of power being transferred through the shaft at any moment. Each shaft that fixed maximum throughput exceeds. Oh yeah, the maximum. Okay, we're nowhere near the maximum. And there's accumulated inertia that we're storing in these spinny little flywheels. So then this one, we're supposed to burning through the fuel gas. Now, because this one is pumping in some water. So I was wondering, like, if we added these and then get steam from here as well to come here to go through these, cool down, and that means this one is not getting enough water. But if we then had one more pump on this side instead, so then we had one output from here to this one, I think that might kinda work. Let's find out. Let's engage the deletion button, and we have 19.2 magic points. There you go. Because the magic points allow us to break down stuff very quickly. Normally, some truck has to arrive and, pick up your shit. So we'll try it again. If we copy this and we flip it, we'll first double check, can I actually not truly fit this in here? And the answer is no. Of course, we can sort of fit the machines themselves, and we maybe then just put the cooling stacks below. But I kind of like the idea that I had. So we're gonna copy, flip, and just put this one. Oh yeah, no, you're further up, like that. And I like it when you have a blueprint in the top here in the middle. You can see how much what it costs. Like, can you build it sort of like quickly or not? All right, so now that these would be placed here, and then we gotta still. And I want to get rid of those 3 as well. Oh. Unpause the build on those so the trucks will start delivering their thingies. Come on. There we go. And Unity tool enforce the magic of build. You should be able to make that curve. There you go. Okay, but yeah, the wrong kind of thing was all. There we go. So then these would then be turning the output sort of low steam still into a little bit more power. And then the depleted steam needs to be cooled down. So for that, I want to bring it here. And it's going to be 2440. That's more than 60. So we need a pipe 2. Assume somewhere you have the priority splitter, which lets replacement water into the cooler loop, but prioritize the return from the cooling towers. Once in a while, 1 unit of water too many will tick in from that low priority water input, and the loop stops. You'll see it happen eventually. By putting the relief valve on the steam, I keep the loop moving by popping off a steam when the resupply valve is 1 too full. Used to happen to me in Factorio all the time too, usually in the uranium refinement loop. Whenever the slot in the loop was full, the game couldn't advance things around the loop, one space had to be free somewhere. To fill the loop belt all the way, stuff would just stop. Oh yeah, that happened. I just had that logic thing like, okay, like if there's more than X on belt, remove stuff. That make, there's always enough to keep it flowing, but always keep the loop clear. So okay, so I'm assuming, yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I haven't really seen it happen. Doesn't mean it won't. Come on. There we go. Then there's water coming in from there into this tank as well. And then the steam needs to be... we'll just float that way, I think. I didn't like the way to do the arrows. And then from here... Yeah, then from here to there. And I like the way you can also like click in between. This game has so many like small features that are like just excellent. There's some things that are, you know, could be better, but most of them have to do with UI more than actually the mechanic. And then the engine itself just runs beautifully, and the way you can just, there's a little bit of like a learning curve-ish kind of thing where you used to help with the attaching of pipes and things. But once that's done, you know, it's just, then you're learning, okay, I can like, you know, click here, in between there, in between there, and in between here, and it just keeps working. You're just not getting enough steam somehow, which is weird. Oh, cause you guys are just not working because you're not getting enough water. Oh. Because for some godforsaken reason, that was a Mark 1 pipe. See, the Mark 1's going in here, they need less than 60, but 48 plus 48 is in fact more than 60, so we need a Mark 2 pipe to, you know, deal with the inputs and all that. Now with this, you guys should start working. Now you're all unhappy because your output of the steam is full, so let's just hope you all get this shit done ASAP. And here, we're importing wood, to make the wood chips, to burn the wood chips for power, and make paper. Paper is being made. Beautiful. Wood chips are going into power, as is animal feed. This is beautiful. The tubes are low enough so we can get all of our fellows in here. This one needs a tiny bit of steam, and it's stealing it from these machines. Now this one will, for these two, we would then get 50% more power this way, which is good. Now, like I said, I'm not going to touch that thing because eventually we're going to do something better with the light oil. Whereas burning the fuel gas is good enough. That we can't really mark that as an emergency thing. Oh, our maintenance has reached 0. What the frickety frack happened there? I'm assuming yeah, it looks like the iron ore is not flowing. It ain't flowing there either. Wait, you're supposed to like sort it into these. Wait a minute, have I been... like extra dumb, I wonder? Like, could I tell this thing to only accept iron ore and then have its multiple outputs going to multiples of these? Okay, I'll remove you, and I remove you. And yeah, I accept single product loads. We'll see if that works. Waiting for products. A whole bunch of rock. And the iron ore is being mined sort of inefficiently. We've got 6 big trucks. They're apparently kind of maintaining that just fine. We need more actual diggy tools though, so we're gonna grab 2 from here because we don't need that many limestone diggers. There's iron ore. Very important right now. We could, because our cycling is doing its best. Let's see about trading. Trading. We have a whole bunch of wood, right? Yeah, let's sell that for some iron scrap. And some for some of those bricks, because why not? Now with this, though... Yeah, now they're delivering more wood here. This is good. Heckin' wonderful. Wow. I can sign directly to each output port. See the little plus sign on the 4 outputs at the bottom? Yeah, I've been having them like deliver multiple things in different places like before, but I hadn't realized that I can have it specialize in only taking iron ore. Which... What? No auto? When did that... Oh, yeah, bastard. Now you're breaking everything, aren't you? I'm gonna say no, no, no. You're allowed to bring in iron ore and nothing else. Okay, there's gonna be iron ore in there, but let's... I guess we need to then... remove that designation. Our forestry industry keeps on doing heckin' amazing though, so that's nice. I'm gonna need you all to focus on this where there's actual straight up ore. Or at least more thereof. Now these guys are also allowed to burn the scrap. Now, if you can do that, that means, yeah, I've been like wondering, like, how do I like store and get like a large amount of outputs through these things? And apparently that was the answer. Huh. Alright. We did then just find the better melting stuff as well. So that's all A-okay. You're doing double speed, that's A-okay. But you all need to import some of these. I'm gonna have to give you higher importance. And we're gonna pause the production of the vehicle parts. How are we doing on the number 2 vehicle parts anyway? Acceptably, I guess. Oh, we're not doing any vehicle upgrades right now anyway. Look at that. The rainwater water storage is kind of working. And we now should have the one coal train that has no valid inputs or outputs, good, and they keep on doing okay. Truck cannot import. Oh, what? Of course trucks can't import. But it'll take them a while to deal with all of that. But that's full of water. Those are full of water. These are full of water. So we could pause all of that. They're full of salt as well. The copper mining of the mountain keeps going sort of okay. Oh, L, okay. I might have to expand from here at some point. That looks... What is that? I like titanium or aluminum or... No, aluminum would be bauxite. That's usually kind of red. Oh, coal. Okay, so the second coal mine, once this is dug out, is here. We got water, we got a local oil deposit, more iron ore. I'm guessing that'll be uranium, coal, sand, limestone. That's probably gold. Copper, gold, more copper, quartz, and that would be bauxite. So yeah, getting a decent way of getting up here would be a good idea actually, so that is something we need to start prepping for, because we haven't done any aluminum stuff just yet, but yeah, we're getting there. So kind of also digging my way into this island, which has I'm guessing that would be titanium. So titanium and gold and bauxite, iron, and a tiny bit of stuff as well. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Wow. Sorry, misunderstood the question. Yeah, no. Yeah, I knew I could assign the different like outputs, but I was thinking like I can use that as a like main inputter kind of thing. Okay, this one is just a tiny island full of that needs to be flattened out. Just mined all the way down, all the way. And to get here, Slag and Junk Island could be then expanded that way, or we mine our way through here, or we build a bridge. Our sand pit is doing okay. We have a break way up here, which means the cars can get over here. And here's a future copper mine. And gold, once we get to it. So we already have access to here by a truck. Including here, which will be very handy. And that one is full of coal. So how do we get up here in a sensible-ish manner? I think, what if we dig that into a ramp? No, but these might collapse it. So then this would be here. Actually, then this is a fun problem to have. Or an interesting one, the one at least. How do I connect these things? Now you don't actually care how water flows, so we can do some silly and cheaty shenanigans here. I feel, which we can do by allowing trucks to come here and dump stuff, and we'll aim it at bringing in, because we have rock that we can't really place in too many places, and the rock pile here is growing aggressively. Okay, our dirt exports are doing surprisingly well. Things are going a little weird. Well, let's do this. There we go. This is a weird and fun problem to have. I think that's all limestone still. And so how do we get there? I was thinking, what if we actually build a little rock bridge? I'll just drive across here. We have the train connection, and the train could go over here as well. But what if we then, continue from here to there, a big old rock bridge? Water might be pretty deep. How's our copper ore piles? Oh, there you go. They're doing sort of okay. But we're not really in that much of a rush for that one. This one, yeah, they need to dig into that and then start digging into the ground itself. They'll get there. So I guess we'll just turn this into the ramp. There we go. So do M. And we're aiming for that, right? And that means we do F. See, that one has some digging, some filling. And that project would definitely get its own tower. Dump the rocks. And let's find a digger. Well, those are still full of sand. You've only got the one. You've only got the one. No dirt, only rocks. What? Which tower is currently looking over that one? Sand tower. One digger, 3 trucks. Slowly but surely. That's okay. Oh my god. They've been like digging up the rocks and putting it back there, so they're putting it back on the pile. They've been having a laugh. They've been having a jolly good time, haven't they? Oh no. Oh no. Oh shits. Oh, those wily shits. Oh. Turn those off. Every now and then they get some stuff done, but only every now and then. Rubber and copper, which means also, yeah, we're full on electronics. Nothing's full. Good problem to have. These two are waiting on glass every now and then, but mostly doing okay. I think that's most of the wires put out. This thing is full of filling up with the ethanol. Corn mash producers mashing. Tofu's low, corn is low. Oh. Okay, so if you don't rotate, I was wondering, like, but would the rotation really affect things too much? But apparently, okay, so you get a negative malus if you don't do the rotation properly. And we're not getting enough. Fertilizer. Everybody be using that fertilizer. But we're not making enough enough compost. Okay, but I think now the iron ores are though also are being dealt with more better, and there, allow you to drop dirt there as well. So I'd say, yeah, future long-term project, it'll just take a while to get there. Ooh. And the water exports are exporting well, hopefully. They are, in fact. And fantastic. Amazing we can pause this and flip that. I'm pretty sure the population is getting all upset with spaghetti because they don't have, fresh water and all that. Complaining about the food. I shouldn't have given them nice things. They got greedy, chat. They got greedy and demanding. A mere spud is no longer enough. And bread. Who would have thought that a factory game which included a huge component of digging holes and making piles would be such fun? Now that you put it that way, I'm like, it feels obvious, Digging and diggers have always been super funny. Super fun. They may not been fun. A message center. Logistics zones. We need to unlock these. Logistics zones allow you to divide your island into strictly isolated areas. They restrict cargo deliveries, dumping, construction jobs, tree planting, and even refueling. Any structure or vehicle not placed in a defined zone is automatically part of the default zone. The default zone is a special zone that covers only areas not included in any defined zone, and zones are managed from vehicle management. Once a structure is contained by a zone, no other zone, including the default zone, can exchange cargo with it. You can set up assigned routes to exchange cargo between the zones. You can also build conveyor belts or set up train lines to move cargo across. Zones overlap. Structures in their overlapping area can be served by both zones. I'm digging it. Each zone can define which other zones are allowed to supply it with cargo from construction and deconstruction, including surface placement and manual replanting. Okay, have you guys dedicated default? Okay, I'm seeing it. Especially when we get expanded storage. We go through thermal desalination to electrolysis to wastewater treatment and so on. I wish I could just screwly boop this all the way up, but you are like in spot 6. Now it's in spot 1. Then it goes to naphtha. Into hydrogen. Exhaust filtration. Is we behind pipes and things. Okay. Move them around a little bit. This bar we saw had the standard barns tools running a large sandbox with remote controlled construction equipment. So you could have a drink and dig a hole. Ooh, there start going well. Glad to hear it. Couple snacks. I'll be all over that. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Heck, you don't even have radio control. You can have those old school, with the playground equipment where you just have this like, you have a like built digger with the 2 like levers and you pull to control the digging claw thing. Super fun. Broccoli, thick cut bacon bits and high fat cheese. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, they Tosca Blaze games. Will there be drop fests? I haven't been able to unlock any yet. People who come here already play the game pretty much. Oh, we're low on power now. So what's up here? Well, I guess actually hooking up the hooking up the water might help. And let's activate you for a little while then. Now we got power back. Now all of that should have power again. And we can enforce strictly even outputs. Wham. There'll be a schedule for the drop festivals in Microscape. Yeah, I mean, once I get some Microscape drop fest sort of unlocked, then I'd let people know. Yeah, but so far, everyone who comes here plays Microscape already has joined in from somewhere else, because the drop fests are unlocked by having people join in like through who bought you. sort of had to be linked to my viewership, and they haven't really been able to. They haven't really done that. I never really figured out how to do that, but I guess I should have just had a join Microscape, and then by the magic of cookies, they'd know you people came from me. Found yes, bacon to try. Just the perfect amount of toast and thrown into the almighty microwave. Ooh, nice. It's good you hyphenated that. I was all about to say like ass bacon, but you cut me off at the knees. Yeah, ass bacon would be weird considering the bacon is made from a stomach, the stomach lining, the muscles, abdominal muscles. There we go. That's the word. Then we engage those machines because apparently they have also burned through all my wood chips. I guess the two of these were kind of enough to maintain all that, but not all of that, and this one. Fair enough. I better get a pork rump from these guys. But yeah. Good old ham. Yeah, bacon is stomach, ham is butt. Alright, so now these guys are getting the water. Yeah, you have more than enough. All of that is working. You're working at 50%. You're working. Oh, you're just getting so little steam. They all make the water. Just to make sure all the pipes are flowing in the correct direction. You're putting in water. You're putting in water. All of those are putting in water, and then you get half, and you should get the other half, and I'll allow trucks to bring in a little bit. Yeah, we can maintain that. I think that should work. I'll have some smoked big belly. Wouldn't that be kind of depending on then how you like slice it and all and cure it. You could have smoked bacon that way. Speaking of knees, there's some pork knuckles on the way. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever had pork knuckles. Excellent. Now we can ask someone to get rid of all of that. And this one is slowly but surely digging up all that rock. Some of it is being spread out here. Some of this is being spread out here. And this is a multi-year project. We can just leave them alone. I'll get around to it. You have no valid destination for the copper ore. Wildly enough. I've sent in unemployed people, which is not really nearly enough, and keep on forgetting that we need to have one of those working on account of the whole recycled copper is also need to be dealt with. Copper train it exists. So, consumption is 14, demand is 14, maximum capacity is 77 megawatts. Glass production is doing pretty well. How is the brick producer, by the way? Oh, yeah. We'll fire those buggers. We'll do some aggressive recruiting. Okay, so now we just need to design a new smelting facility. There we go. Which will include a large crusher. Who can crush iron ore at 192. Jesus Christ, that thing is fast. Then we look at our smelting options. Now we have the blast furnace level 2. How do you look then compared to the level 1? Stuff goes in, gets hauled, and then it falls down. Oh, actually, that is pretty cool. I haven't really had looked at it too closely. Yeah, because see, that's the bricked up thing. See, that one goes here to get the sort of mixture of burnables, and it goes in here to drops it into that big old giant kiln where it's burnt and smoked, and the exhaust from is removed and molten stuff comes out. Huh. Neat. I like a good, factory model that makes sense. This one then has inputs. Similarly, they go all the way to the top. And now there's some extra stuff happening up here, including those windows. Someone's gonna work up here. It looks like a warm place to live. You can see these stairs and everything. I approve. All these places where they can go and push knobs, make things work. Outputs include stuff. And your recipes. Let us see. Now if you do iron ore crushed plus limestone plus coal. You get an output of 48. And you crush, you go through 48 crushed iron ore. But yeah, I'll allow you to deal with the scrap as well. So 48, and you output 192. So one crusher can feed into 4 of these. I made birria from oxtail the last time I found some. The consomme it made turned to jelly when it cooled with the vibrant orange layers of fat on top. Ooh, that sounds cool. That's the best. 1 spoon of that jello will fuel you for a day until supper. Last time I made a knuckle, I left it in my sous vide for 36 hours. Then took the juices, chicken stock, and beer and made a glaze. I'm gonna chill it first and fry it to puff the skin. Hot diggity dog! Hey man, I gotta really step up my cooking game. I haven't properly cooked in God knows ages. Ooh, thermal desalination is almost finished. And it's time for some large storage. But okay, now let's look at the theory here. So you do 192 in the crushed ore. That makes 48. So 192 divided by 4. So if you add limestone and coal, it turns into metal 1-to-1, but the raw ore is yeah, okay. So we get more metal per ore that way as well. Fantastic. And now we have some more better use for all that limestone. And then you have your 3 inputs: limestone, crushed iron, and the coal. And then we'll... So we have 4 of those. Okay, fed by one of these. Yeah, because the only thing we need that is crushed. So then we X. And you'd have to be... There you go. The glasses and the slangs get good old attached. Snake River Farms has a ton of really good recipes, including the knuckle shank recipe I used. Snake River Farms. Is that a website or blog or book series or... Or YouTube channel? Because I like cooking. I always enjoyed it, but then, you know, for the last years now, I just haven't gotten around to it. It's a website. Their main thing is they sell beef and pork, but they have a recipe section. Ooh, lovely. Thank you. Thank you very much, Martin. Ooh, that is lovely. Okay, so now we have this one, and this that will be lifted up and delivered into belts. Or then you go by the ground. Aha. And we need at least 2 squares of empty space so that we can fit a lift. So then you go there. 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 And 192 divided by 48. Yeah. Perfect. Then you'd have your inputs. And it's not crushed lime, so it's just limestone and just coal. Well, it's coal. Well, then we have our theoretical storages here, I guess. Now you would then be, of course, need to be fed by... I kind of wish the large storage gets done sort of quickly, so we'll have to do this to begin with. The Mark II connection. And that way this thing should be able to flow well enough. So thinking like that, either we have the lifts. Where are you? There you are. The loose, the U-shaped lift would be one we could have here, but there is actually a step in between, because the lift is in height 3 pretty much. So I was wondering if we can have a height 2 one. In between. One, two, and then a third. Okay, so it could work, but it needs to be further away, so we're not doing it. So then we do... like that, essentially. And we would have... I would have it similar to the other one. We can actually have all these like flow on top of each other. So if we do then... Let's try it again. There we go. And we just need pretty much coal and limestone to be shipped in from somewhere. And those might as well be here, I guess. There we go. And how much output do you have? You have 36 and 27 times 4 is, well, more than 60. Either way. So, alright. I'm gonna have to have a tiny break. I desperately need to go to the toilet. So how about you all enjoy some of this here? Power production and factory in the background. And there we can see the waste. Trash island keeps on growing, one trash poop at a time. So, I'll be right back, and then we'll figure out that smelting. So, see you soon. And I have returned, my friends. And we have not enough workers again. So let's import some. Wait. Load the crew. Do the donation. Adopt the people. Reactivate the... So if I just leave a tree planter to be free, will you then go plant these random ass palm trees? Sure, we can turn you off. I'd like to keep the tofu running. Dealing with the biowaste is also kind of important. You can turn both of those off. Water is good. Get rid of that. There we go. The priority out is to the town. If there's excess water, send it back here to go into the veggies. There we go. It's a little city for a double loop, but it should be fine. Yeah. Okay, building up a whole bunch of rock. Alright, output there is straight up full. There we go, now we got employees again. Water situation here is acceptable. And the bridge building here is I do use only the mining designation when I should have using the platinum designation kind of thing. Also, if we do that, where's the terraform? Retaining wall. Long. I don't think we'll be needing too many. Alright, let's do it anyway. Oh well. They'll get there. And most importantly, shouldn't be getting too much in the way of other things. And then... Oh, right, yeah. I kind of forgot. Then we do the... all here. We're doing okay on the bricks. We're low on the iron plates. We're okay on the steel plates, so we can do some quickie tradies here. And we can add up some population. Retaining walls are an art form. It takes years to sculpt the perfect bonsai wall. Yeah. And I don't need it to be perfect. I just need it to be good enough. Come on. Looks about perfect to me. So that'd be like the external wall. Unity is dropping because of... they're complaining about food again. So this is pretty much going to hold the first sort of layer of cliff, and then on top of that we've then built another one, and then they'll eventually get it all done. Hey, okay. Then go back to planning our brand new mega smelterino. Doing is a bop. It is. It is very nice. Now back to the magic of the smelting. So cooled caster. Number 2. Yeah, I want to just make steel. So 48 into 24. So one of those could have its output go into one of these, which makes then 24, which is enough for one of these. Oxygen. It'll become a beautiful rat's nest. That's one. Then we'd be 1/4 into steel. Metalcaster 2 is just the same as a Metalcaster, but twice as powerful. It takes 24. You output the 48. But the 4 of these would be as powerful as 8. We've got 3 of these currently feeding our... We're going to be needing more steel, so we're going to do a 50. Half of this goes into steel, half of this goes into iron plates, I think. If we look at our transporters, we have our molten transports. Give a speed of 120. So one of these will never really reach that. 4 of those, which means we have full... So I'm thinking of maybe we want balancers for these. So we have like 4 balancers. Not like that, of course. I'm sorry, game. So these 2 go into these 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, a single balancer would be enough. Because, you know, everyone has 1 input into these, and then you output into the 4 smelters. Fantastic. 2 of them will be these. Yeah, I'm learning, slowly but surely. I'm learning how this game is different. Seawater pump tall. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, just how high up in the mountains. Okay, fine. Okay, cool. And the thermal desalinator takes steam at various amounts to make it the brine. And we can have that be fed by an electric boiler, I think. For it to be, you know, Nice and clean, like. And excess steam goes into a cooling tower. No, into a power thing, I guess. Chin, I refilled this drink as well. Why not? It's way more complicated than Satisfactory. You have to manage worker influx and their food needs above the factory stuff, and I would assume deposits are not infinite. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, there is. This is so much more complicated because then they have like the Unity level, which you can use to then like magically teleport items around on the map a bit. But you also need it to maintain like trading contracts with neighboring places. There's a limited amount of things like crude oil. See, I have then found an actual oil rig out in the sea, and it has 1 million units of crude oil, and it's already down to 80%. And as far as I know, this is a one-time thing. So oil is limited. That's why I wanted to make sure that for diesel production and so on, we have access to biodiesel. And then there's other sort of like mines you can find. Like I found a sulfur mine, a coal mine, and a quartz mine. The quartz mine has been, we fixed these two so we can make use of them, but I hadn't really needed a quartz for anything. There are deposits we can mine out here. And then there's something you can trade for with your neighboring people. So the only like renewable ones, I guess, would be farming. So there's a lot like map terrain deformation you can do, which is super cool. You can build them bridges, trains, and so on. You design your town. You have to care about their health and so on, because like every time then when your population grows large enough, they become sick easier. Once your industry grows, there's more pollution. They get sick easier. So there's always this wonderful back and forth of what might or might not work. Okay, the research is just, we're gonna pause all of that. And these. And we're just going to wait for someone to bring some more of that, but that one requires the iron plates, and that's why we're now redoing this with the brand new mega technology. And depends on the game settings you choose. There are offshore resources which you can make infinite if you want. Ooh. Base game before mount adjustments, yeah. Base game, you can change the settings mid-game too. Man, does it look good when you've zoomed out? Keep the factories out of residential zones, got it? Yeah, actually no. The game decks, they specifically mention that the pollution doesn't care where it is on the map. If it's on the map, and then it's affecting the people. You see, you can have your factory right next to where you live, and it'll have the same effect as having a factory far away. So if you dump things into the oceans, you're causing water pollution. There's landfill pollution. Then there's air pollution, and there's pollution from the trucks and the trains. So as everything grows, then you have to figure out, well, how do I manage my waste and so on. So, and also every factory then of course needs workers, so you can't just build more factories, because then eventually, well, those factories are going to make people sick. You don't have enough workers, nothing really works, and things to grind to a halt. It's a wonderful balancing sort of game, balancing system you have to maintain here. I'm really enjoying it. Global, not like City Skylines. Yeah, nope. I kind of like it also because I just understand that also from like an engineering level, it makes sense, because then you don't have to like simulate how far distance things are. So then the math can focus on all the factory stuff. So it's just global pollution. And then of course, then that becomes a more interesting piece on the puzzle, because then you don't have like residential things on one side of the map and the factory on the other one. It doesn't really matter where you put it, so it's purely aesthetic choice. Now we have 72 unemployed folks, so which means we can restart these things. Yeah, fantastic. These guys have been making the corn and the soybeans. And our we're just not getting enough compost. Because we've been pretty much only composting people's poops. But now we're also composting and turning into gas just wheat. But could we do it for animal? No. You can burn animal waste. So now we gotta find out, more ways to make compost. And I love the quality of life for the UI. You see, there's potatoes, there's fuel gas. But how do I make compost? Well, I right-click on the compost here. And it immediately opens up the compost page on the codex. So it doesn't matter where you see the symbol. You could always right-click it, and you come to that resources sort of page, where it lists all the means of production, including the ones you don't have access to yet. But you just know that it's there. Like, I can't make fruit, but I do know that I can compost fruit for 12 units of fuel gas and 1 unit of compost. So here we go, consumption. Compost plus water makes fertilizer organic. Compost plus dirt plus water makes even more. Well, then it's less compost. And that is exactly what we're doing. Then gravel plus compost makes dirt. Okay, we're turning biomass into compost. Animal feed can in fact be turned into compost. So 12 units of animal feed makes... So animal feed in compost is halved. Which is what we were doing with these. So let's do a quick little new mixer thingy here. And all you do is turn this animal feed into compost. There we go. So that way, we can then import compost into here, and it'll help make more the first level the organic fertilizer, which we can then use to make the synthetic fertilizer. It just requires it doesn't require, but having an organic fertilizer is good, because then we get, for the same amount of raw ingredients, we get more of that one. So a 50% increase. So maxed out for ethanol. Biodiesel just needs more that storage. Corn mash is being made. Canister here full of oxygen. Tofu needs more beans. And the people, they yearn for... Why? How? What? Oh, see, the output is at 96, right. So we upgrade. And I use Unity powers to immediately get all the stuff in. Yeah, because this thing's output is at 96. The Mark 1 belt has a throughput of 60. And the Mark 2 has a throughput of 200. So now that shit is going through into here faster. You go through 12, you output 96. So, well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Compost and try to keep it empty. There we go. Now, and then the trucks can manage it. I like the trucks as well. They sort of like just driving around, doing all the jobs. Because it's not like in other factory games where it's all about the belts. But the belts are a way to build these sort of more like compact systems, but the belts themselves are actually pretty expensive because they cause power Every single piece of belt costs power to, and then they cost maintenance to keep running. So you have to keep on making sure you can produce all the like maintenance thingies you need. It's very neat. (24, 24 to 24). So we need 2 cooled casters and 2 oxygen furnaces to make the steel. And you go to 24 to 24, but raw iron, molten iron is 48 to 48, so they'll be again 2 per. So we'll have 4 of these. And once you start treating the town's sewage, it makes sludge, which can become compost, and then you're swimming in fertilizer. The game is very big on the byproducts of processes and unlocking uses for those byproducts. Yeah, it is very cool. I very much like it, and I like that the added complexity might not always be sort of like, worth it. So it is. You really do have to think, what are you doing and why, kind of thing, because you only have a limited amount of resources. The most important one being those workers. So then, in order to make the new factory that could then handle the sludge, well, you need more workers than do all the other stuff. But you can't get that to have that many workers. Produces all the extra waste, and I like it. Now let's have some coffee. There we go. Because this is when, like, first I built these things. Like, you see, we have ore comes in, we melt, we make the iron plates, and then I have these like factories leading into factories, the way I'd built stuff in, say, Factorio or Satisfactory and so on. But here I'm sort of realizing that, this might not be the best way to do it here, because here it is more, might be better to have a sort of dedicated smelting area, and then from there we can then have a larger storage area for iron plates and steel, because they might be needed in many other places, but they don't always need them all the time. And I can't just build more factories like I said, like a wooden Factorio or Satisfactory, because they all need power and employees and cause waste and so on, and cost maintenance. So now it's more like, well, rather than having like multiple smelteries for the different things, maybe it'll be better to have one big smeltery, and then from there ship to the various places whenever they can. Okay, these are finally getting this stuff. Good. Oh, and we'll say no thank you for the refugees for now. That one is full of crew. We could start loading a ship for the coal mines, so they're like ready to go. Okay, so this would be 1, 2, goes into 4 of these, and then that'd be making 48 plus 48. That's a large amount of iron plates. Workers do have the next level of complexity for sure. Yeah, they do, and I think I played games where workers are an extra added piece of complexity before, but it really just feels different here now. So 24 plus 24, therefore 48, 80, 96. Still less than 200, so we can have all these combine their outputs into one single belt, go into one piece of storage. Now we want to make sure we're doing this one with the flat conveyor too. Alright, so then these guys would be just, iron comes in, plates comes out. And then the other half is turning the 48, which they produce, into steel. And the oxygen comes in from here, and you both consume 18, so they will have again one single air separator facility can maintain this. Having an oxygen giant tank linked to all this would still make sense. You would then have, of course, a field of oxygen maintained halfway through the tanks. If we have some excess in other places, we can then have some trucks bring it. Now you make 36. So 36 plus 36. And these four a maximum of 6 times 36. The 216. So that is more than one pipe. So that means we probably have these four combined into one Mark II pipe, and then have another Mark II pipe with these two for the exhaust. I kind of like this setup. It's nice and sort of straight and clean. Very common to start with a waste product like slag and feel like you have a huge disposal problem, but as you go up the tech tree, you unlock processes to make it useful and even desirable or tradable. Exactly, yeah. Suddenly it's like, oh man, all that slag I've been throwing in the ocean. No! The workers are a good example. They want furniture, but it breaks and becomes waste, but you can learn to have them put it in a recycling to reduce the waste volume. But then you need a recycling center to sort it and new processes to turn the resulting scrap back into resources. Yep, exactly. I'm really digging the game and the challenges that come with it. My truck is stuck. It has somehow driven itself into an impossible corner. I think it drove to this one. So hopefully that'll help. Now you're full of water. You are not full of water. There's a Mark II pipe. Hopefully that'll balance out now. Okay, I think with the strict outputs, that was the problem, because that one got filled and then they couldn't really maintain it. Okay, back to what I'm supposed to be working on. And then we need, of course, so oxygen comes in, and then you need water. You go through 24 units of water. Well, we'll just have to import that somehow. And the iron mines are here. I don't want to build anything too close to here just yet, because we might expand this, as you can see with the strange ghost. Got iron ore ready to go, copper ore ready to go. These hills are not getting done for some reason. Ah yes, iron plates. Okay, enough unity that got that shit fixed though. We kind of want it one step further than that. Might not be possible. We'll find out. Alright, gonna need one to build more of these. Another, there's more and better space. All of these three are sort of claimed, but build one just sort of here to be a bit more clear. Easier to visually see what's what. There we go. There we go. There we go. And someone will get around to fixing that. You're all sad because you can't dump your coal anywhere. That's a good problem to have. No compatible excavator. You only have the 1 and 6 trucks. Fair enough. And oh, we finally run out of sand. And there. Dig out that stuff, and then we'll eventually move you back here. Now, any excavators we can kind of sacrifice? Guessing no, but we're gonna do this though. Go down to 0. And give up 1 excavator. For that. Ooh, dirt exports, yeah. Now we gotta keep digging. Okay, so that'll then get... We'll use the magic to get that thing insta-built. And then we can start delivering some of this rock here to the hills. Because we gotta start getting this shit built before these guys get too far here. Maybe I'll just... remove that one for now so that they don't bring the... bring it too close. Yeah, all that is working out just fine. All that is working. Full output. Oh, right. Okay, perfect. Clean up that little dirt pile. Back to the sand pits you go, friend. Back you go, you bastard. These guys have pockets full of stuff, which they can't take to the ore sorter because the ore sorter is full, which is a-okay. This thing is full of just, I think my shit just kind of works. How much storage do you have? You got like 360. So in fact, it still has less than these, but it'll help just there's one single point to dump into, and it spreads across those. I got one of those to start working again. Then we need the slag to go out. I think we got the exports and imports here on the left, pretty much. Output is at like 18. The tech tree is huge, very, very true. And it's in EA, so they, there will only be more game eventually. Oof, isn't that heckin' glorious? So if we have these on elevators going up, then they go left. Seems to be the way to go, and then they elevate down into this thing. Unless we... then make a slag pile here next to you. No, because we're throwing all the slag in the ocean. So no need to worry about it too much. I magically get that insta-built. Ooh, this here dirt hole goes much deeper than I thought. Excellent. Most excellent indeed. The glass... well, the glass warehouses have been filled, so I'm gonna pause all your production. Oh, not you though. Your export. So then we'll have, yeah, slag going into those things. So then we check out our transports, our loose, the U-shape lift. I think one would be enough. Ooh, and even there, actually, we can save, can't we? If we have only one, we'll make you face that way. Yeah, because you can then still fit out. You'd be, say, there. There. All the slag goes here and in there. Good old slag pits. Then the molten channels. Whoop. And from there, there. Now they're all going into the balancer. So this way, the balancer should maintain relatively even production of steel and iron. So half of this goes to steel, half of this to iron. Then we need to get rid of the exhaust themselves, and methinks we're gonna go. Yeah, focus on having, because there's nothing else we can do with that space. We'll do a pipe. I think 4 is sort of what we need to do for this one. Sometimes a little annoying because the game can be trying to be a little too helpful. And yes, maybe a little silly to have this pump pipe go all the way up, just so it can go all the way back down. But hey, that's the way we roll it. That's the way we do it, baby. I don't want to live forever. I guess I don't think you can have two of these next to each other. That's why we're doing it this one this way as well. Nice. Like a little higher than I was expecting, but you know, it's fine. Fine. Then we want the exhaust from these. You know what, actually that's fine, because this one has no inputs or outputs other than what's already coming from here. This one needs all the extra stuff, and we want the extra stuff to already be on this side. So we're going to flip it. We cut. We F for flip. We rotate. And it's perfect. Same for this one. Flip. Couple of rotates. Kind of like that. Swam. I could have it there, but I think he's gonna complain about having a blocked output. Similarly to that one. Does anyone know, is there an easy way to make sure these guys stop complaining about blocked outputs? So I like building things, nice and compact. Feels good, man. And I don't like it when the game then judges me for it. There we go. Oh, 54 people who can join the workforce. There you go. Join the labs. Because now the labs can also produce recyclables, which is an optional output. Excess output is discarded without blocking production, yeah. So if we can't recycle, they'll just throw it into the trash. I like it. And we'll zoom on out. Everything is still semi-stable. Health is not the best. They got a whole lot of food. You are stealing excess buds. Only if belt pipes can't. There you go. So I don't want you actually helping out too much. This thing is being fed by truck, and these. Now we have more compost happening. Which means these guys have been... Yeah, they've been doing okay. Excellent. Fan-heckin-tastic. Back to this thing. So that would be the iron plate sort of flow. Then we have a look-see at how do we figure this one out. Now you two want water. Well, sounds like it's a good cause for flippening. Because the molten iron goes here. These inject the oxygen, turn it into steel. That could actually fit better this way, yeah? And then your outputs come here. And these outputs do not in any way need to be sort of balanced because it is 24 to 24. So if one of them can make it, then if they can make it, they can make it kind of thing. There we go. There we go. Water goes in, oxygen goes in, waste comes out. That'll be one, and the waste air goes through here. We're gonna downgrade that one because it has an output of 36. The output then from here on would be have to be the Mark. You know what? Let's just do the Mark IIs all over the place. Because why they're friggity frack not? And then I need y'all to come here. Alright. That's about the same height. There we go. Yes. That's what I wanted. Straight up, then go down, because we can then have a large smoky McStacky right there. Who complains about their connections? I don't like it. But hey, what can we do? It is what it is. So, waste gas, waste gas. We have the slag connecting here. There should be enough space to make a larger container if we need to. Then we have the inputs of oxygen and water. Now, water will be then imported, and oxygen, we could fit one there. Wait a proxy filling it. Silly bush getting in my way. There we go. Now for this, that'll work. So this one makes the oxygen, and this uses the oxygen. Water comes in from God knows where. Oh, okay. And then we have the steel storage. These might as well both be iron. So we sort of pre-mark everything. And that looks like a decent enough setup. We're sort of importing everything. The thing is, we want to then, maybe, consider adding this to a train network. Right now everything's happening here. But if we do add a train network, well, it's close. If we do put it here, it would be kind of close enough. And then there's the water we can pump from the groundwater here, because these are still doing pretty okay. Now, what in the fuck is happening here? So, I guess I'll have to give this one priority, because for some reason, you seem to be consuming more water. Now they're both marked twos. Strange. Oh, paper factory is, well, still papering. Well, they're digging away and doing their best, I guess. Wait, didn't I rename you Dirt? Thought I did. There we go. Retaining wall long may collapse due to uneven terrain. That's sort of why we were there, you know, to make sure we can get enough even terrain. So we can then build. Don't go for the attitude again. Silly dog.
Borg.
Work. It's very true. I wish I could somehow fix it. It would tell me if it's, because I'm assuming it's because there's too much dirt on the other side. And we need iron plates. So these should now magically appear. Then I'll have to carefully and slowly build up here so we can then build the double retaining wall. Potentially triple. Oh well, we'll see how it all works out in the end. We use the Unity magic to teleport stuff into here where no truck can drive. And there we go. Now the thing is, I think we need to sort of... I like the fact, yeah, you can see hold down control. Wow, I need to do it immediately. We're using the magical powers of nonsense. Then we copy. And use Unity to apply it with the magical power of nonsense. This one now apparently, I'm thinking it has like empty space beneath it or something. In theory, because of the way things have flowed here. So if I delete these two... and use the Unity powers to build it sort of immediately back in. Well, it ain't perfect, but it's getting somewhere. Now let's have a look, see at the thing we're actually supposed to be doing. Instead of getting all distracted, like, again and again. I'm saying, like, if I build you here, or should I build you further down here? Because if we do a train stop, it'll be veers to the side, goes down. Or the train stop could go on this side. And what would the train be delivering? Pretty much we can have a train deliver iron ore, for example, which then gets shuttled into here, then crushed and dealt with. And then a coal train brings coal. Yeah. Okay. Now does one... Okay, let's see here. If you get limestone, can you... Okay, no. Then you... Okay, both become limestone trains, yeah? Okay, perfect. Yes, fantastic. Because then we can have multiple ones of these. We can have one train bringing in limestone, one train bringing in coal, one train bringing in the iron ore. Because that way we can then have things like part of these separating to other places. Yeah. Or sorting plants to be assigned with product to sort. But you do. See? I want you to sort the iron ore. That's all you do. I guess we could have then also had one of these outputs go into here, feed into this one, so you just deliver iron ore and coal. Okay, but let's figure out then the train station before we then slap this down like for for real. Now the train comes in slightly further on the inner side. I think that'd be better because then we can have the outputs be going to the left. So I want you I'm okay with that actually. Then it goes womp womp. One. So either we're like sharp down and then it goes relatively fast rejoining, or even better, we do the same thing we do like say here. Oh. I still can keep the track blue sort of all the way. But we can't do that because it's no. We can make it yellow though. And interesting. How did that one become That shit needs to be fixed. No biggie. Tiny bit of red. Not too much. And you can apparently start going up already in the curve. Excellent. I'm okay with that. And then you, my friend, yeah, well, having a slight there. Yeah, that's fine, actually. There we go. Slightly better. And of course this means we need to unpause these bastards. Okay, so now we have a potential train station and there should be enough space for a lot of shit. Björk. So, what we're going to do here is then look at the stations. We find the train station, which is the ending, and there should be enough space. Right, that's why they keep on saying you have to make sure there's enough space in front of the station, because if you have a train with multiple wagons, it's going to be drives as far along. It doesn't like stop with the locomotive at the station, but with the correct wagon at the correct station module. Oh, that's pretty neat. Which means we flippity floop. So in your station, and then we have loose station modules, of which we would have 3. I hope we can make a train that has 3 of them. Oh, it doesn't really matter. We can add its coals. We can add it to the coal delivery systems, because that's pretty much what it'll be getting to start. Then we check out our storage, and we lose storage too. That's it. Iron lime coal. Iron ore, unload. Limestone, unload. There we go. Coal and lime. And have this thing go. Kind of directly. How much? Yeah, don't go through that much coal. One step to the left. Nah, that's good. And then this thing will be connected to this thing, sort of eventually. For now, this will work. And then we can also add, we can then add more shit to the train. I think we're done. Unpause all of that. Wonderful. If I had a fluid station. What? There we go. Does it get you magically removed? We pause, we copy. Use Unity Magic to build it immediately. And then we got the large storage done. Just as I told them to build the things. There we go. The retaining walls will retain. Alright, that's all working out. So, Loose Storage 3 has a throughput of 1,800 and capacity of 3,000. So stick this thing here. I think that would be a winner. I wonder if I should do the same thing for the slag. Would fit pretty neatly. This would be pretty funny. Because one of these holds 500 and one of these holds 3,000. Because coal is still the thing it'll be going through like the most. And all three inputs here are filled. And I wonder if we could just sneak in. And we'll make a separate proper like scrap melter as well. And here's well, we can have one of these there, and one of these there. Oh, we never actually linked them in together either. Unfortunate about the lost resources, but whoops. And that thing built now, they can start bringing in the stuff. You're making the oxygen already. Freaking wonderful. We have 18 workers. That's going to take a bit more to get all this done. And this is the iron smelters. Part of any train line, yep, that's fine. What? Let's break it down. And same here, pretty much. I was kind of wondering, what if we add a fluid container here? Wrong one. Fluid station module. Unload water. That will look appropriately convoluted. There you go. So now, didn't get to work as well. These guys are here just, doing their best. And they'll take a while. How about these hills here? Yeah. That's pretty much how I want them. What's new, friendo? Lens is trained too low. Something weird happening here. I was wondering if I should just remove this one. Maybe it'll cause some funny shenanigans to happen with these retaining walls. For the dirt to flow that way. Yeah, that's how we want it. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. Use Unity magic to force that into existence. Yeah, there's too much crap there. So we're going to spend points and resources that we don't really have to do silly shenanigans. I first build this wall here. So we're going to delete that wall there. That stuff will calm down a little. we build this one, and we delete the other one. Some of these are going to need some deleting as well. Get that wonderfully beautiful, perfect stepped wall up there. So for now, it's still all kind of working. And our giant pile of rock is being emptied out to make this happen. Our stores of dirt remain dirty. Yeah, we'll look into digging into that soon enough. Yeah, because once we dig into this, don't know how much. Eventually, we're gonna run out. Then we have to dig out, more iron mines, and then we can be able to deliver that by train, which is hopefully to this place. And that'll be all nice and grand. Now these consume 18 per. You do 36. I'll pause you as well. Seem to have messed up a little bit. I should not have deleted the things, but unpaused them instead. Oh well. We need more steel now to make all the tier 3s so we can get all this shit to work. Okay, this is 3,000. Takes as much space as 4 of these, and 4 of these would be 2,000, so yeah. Still absolutely a win. The train seems to be doing pretty well. There we go. Turn that off, and eventually you'll burn through the last few steel. I think would be now. Then we can pause these. There we go. Now just wait, and slowly but surely that'll happen. I'll start working. Even with all these boosted, Unity is still growing. Oh, I think we're doing pretty okay. You produce 24. Okay. With these boosted, they should be making enough to keep all of those just going. Oh, look at that big old giant freaking iron warehouse. And you shall hold my steel. They're very aggressively bringing in the limestone immediately. As soon as the heck it can. Yeah, you'll be linked here eventually. All them limestones, they'll be desperately waiting for somewhere to freaking dump it. And all the coal will also help with all of this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this one setup will replace all of these and all these. Yeah, because 2 of these is as good as 4 of these. So the iron plate production will be increased from what we got now, and the steel would remain roughly the same. But we're doing it all with slightly less material. So that's neat. Alright, need steel. Doggo. Zelda's very angry. Let's see here. So plus O2, we're facing that way. What we want. There you go. Pile that dirt back in there, little boys. Don't dig too deep. Don't dig too greedy. A bit more trucks. You as well. There we go. Slowly getting there. I would just have to wait for that thing to slowly get built. From here, and then one. Up. What the oh. Ah, mouse must have jumped. There we go. I'm gonna assume there's not enough dirt beneath you. So hopefully we'll get this shit to work out. So now we place the double limestone. We could, yeah, force that into existence. Give us a quick sec. There we go. Sorry. Coco's having attitude issues. As she does. Come on. Guys come here to pick up limestone, of all things. So how do I help you out? Well, one idea. And we'll see how that ends up working out. Now, the giant limestone mountain, though, is being effectively and efficiently as dug out and removed. All of that keeps on functioning. Get those deleted. Someone now please bring me some more ore. Okay, someone is bringing ore. Now the crusher. Crushes the crushables. And I can finally unleash these buggers. So trucks can make it. I allow the imports. There we go. Yeah, the steel production is paused because it's not finished. But not only is it not finished, it's not even. Fucking shit's not hooked in. Whoops. Oh yeah. Iron Hicken plates. It's slow, it's inefficient, but it is kind of getting it done now, which is what we all we can really hope for. And I see the ore there. I know you has it. Give it to me. Mine factory, it hungers. And still like slowly but surely like flattening all that out. There you go. Dump some rocks there because, you know, why not? And not enough workers, you say? Well, how about I go here and I adopt folks. You can live with me now. I'll be your new daddy. The giant roller crusher looks pretty cool. I like these factories that are like mobile and like half sunk into the ground, similar to these things. These are just somehow just, you know, pleasing. When it's not just the machine that's, you know, sticking out from the ground. These are working, making the steam. Huh. We're prioritizing this one, and this thing still has water in it. I guess this thing is just so inefficient or some shit. That means you're full of... Is this the stuff Buff was talking about? Did you know you can bury pipes in the game? I did not. So if I dig a hole, then I do pipes around from point A to point B, then I fill up that thing. The pipes don't care. Oh my god. Thanks for the likes and escapes, Girling Master. I hope you enjoy your time here. Holy shit. And oh, y'all have run out of the coal. We can't do anything here, but I can then. I'll have to take that into account when then once we build a factory system. If we, for example, know that, we'll have to design it and build it in like multiple phases. That is so amazing. That's honestly super cool. Thank you for letting me know. Now you guys are complaining that you don't have anywhere to take the sand. That can't be right, because we have sand inputs here. You're rejecting the single, right. There. You're allowed to dump it in there, truckies. The iron ore is... it's building up. And we desperately need a place to put the slag, is my guess. Yeah. Oh, your outpost was full because and the output got paused as well. Well, butt nuggets. Well, that's okay. Now we got more copper happening again, which should hopefully get us into electronics again, which should help us get into the Mark IIs again. Trucks can import. Pause. 60. Immediately burn it all for that machine. There you go. And we need 40. We need 80 more. Plus 60. Well, these two should be able to keep these sort of running non-stop now. Well, some imports here. Allow imports into these two. And this will get these running, and then our good old maintenance has hit 0 again. So if we then unload reload the crew, send them out. Better bridge gives us hit points, more crew, and a higher battle score, and a radar range, which I don't know what that would do. It seems neat. Now what we do need though is traveling further. Yep, that's something we do kind of need for this set. But I'm going to have to then remove that one from queue. We want all the ship upgrades, yes, but we can do the engine. And after this one, we'd go back into doing, more useful things. Like exhaust filtration and wastewater treatment. Hey, look at that. You actually planted my freaking palm trees. Lovely. Yeah. Fucking Hondo Town. Now get back to work. I think it's full of saplings. Oh, taking out a single one was potentially problematic. Oh well, it'll work out. There we go. And now we do no imports, no imports. You can would and should still import, so you can get that whatever steel we need to make the Mark IIIs. The little rubber production continues being A-OK. I want these to like connect into one of these mega storages. Similarly, I see. Yes, the design is actually well thought out and intentional. So I'm gonna have one of these here and one of those there. Really get all of that. Now this thing is because I set up in a very nonsensical fashion. So if I delete this one, and we all fill it in through there. Get rid of that one, move this one there. We will have faster throughput. I don't think these have a... Okay, yeah, they have a throughput of 250. Which means that with these being directly connected... Okay, they have a throughput of 900 though. Hey, thank you for the alerts. Hope you enjoy your lurks and your escapes. Okay, y'all can bring that sand there. No single product load. In fact, how about I change this one? We do can import, and for this one, trucks cannot import. So you can add here in the middle. That means we get small amount of these where trucks can sort of indirectly import to, but we'll then save a little, at least a little bit for this. Now, I guess we should undo these and these, and then end up making a you're building an extension, I see. I'm gonna have to say no, thank you. You're gonna do this, maintain that, and only that. These guys are doing... well, they're having a fun time. Maybe give like 10 trucks. Oh, no. They just didn't have anywhere left to bring all their rocks. Well, these things are just about to break as well. Beautiful. So then we delete this one. There you go. 4 was more than enough. Okay, this one's gonna take a little bit of finagling. So we first need to put these two in here. So we can break them down. Oh, that thing already broke by itself. That's handy, I guess. Then we do the next one here. Also using magic. Ah! It's almost been 8 hours already. Hot diggity dog. Ah, come on, one more. Terrain too low. What if we then tried to... do that instead. Then we try again. So we just need to be like one step higher than this one. And it's just terrain too low. So I'm assuming you are the problem. We get at which part of the terrain there is too low. All them sweet, sweet iron plates are being made. This thing is freaking full of coal. We're wasting our unity on these three. At least we're making some steel. A bunch of Mark 1s. Why is copper holding us back now? All things. That would probably help. Yeah, actually getting all the jobs done, not only like just some of them, but all of them, usually is helpful. It's very true. We'll pause that production so you can focus on these, producing these things. There we go. Buy a whole bunch of random shit, including copper plates. Hopefully that'll help us with the whole production. See, now this would be importing a whole bunch of copper now, finally. Unload that crew. Now we have coal mine, a quartz mine, and a sulfur mine, and 2 oil rigs. This one still has for about 1,000 years of oil at that current rate. This one only has 500 years, so yeah, we need to be then independent of oil by, well, the turn of the millennia, pretty much. You are complaining because you're too full of potato. Cool. So now there's too much core mash, which is handy, I guess. Which means we can turn those off. We can turn you off. And we'll just wait for the beans. For the beans to get that sweet cooking oil and tofu for the people. But we're getting there now, finally, again. Even the research is getting done. Our iron ore is like non-existent. But yeah, it means we need to focus on the actual... What in the world did you just do? Well, crazy stuff. Still got the bread. We got a large amount of potato. Bit weak on the vegetables. I'll catch up one of these days. And the iron ore mines. And all the help they can get. Shit. That's where I need you. Train's too high, or train's also too low. Hate it when that happens. So. You see, we need to break these down. Change those orders. Damn walls! I know, Newfarm. This is very annoying. I want it to be like just right. Not kinda. Not almost. But just right. So this would be the correct way at this bit. We're breaking you down as well. Well, they're slowly getting there. Allow me back seat. You should destroy the previous wall, the one that's lower. Yeah. Oh, this one. All right. Yeah, so that's what we needed. Which means you... Yeah. So now this one's unstable. Well, iron plates are happening now nice and quick like, so we can just keep on doing silly shit with Unity here. Huh. Not sure why that worked, but thank you. Thank you very much, New4M. Get to figure out these damn retaining walls. Hey there, Neon. Hope you're doing good. Hope the stationeering wall's stationed. Don't you do it. Oh. I'm working on them. We're getting there. Oh, that guy like dipped inside the wall for a little bit. You can't judge him too harshly for it. Okay. So we gotta do this. So we can take down pretty much both of these. Come on. You see, this one needs to be here. Okay, let's do a temporary fix then. And then we delete those two. Terrain too low. Right. And then we just rip out that one for a tiny little bit. I was hoping part would like flow that way. And that is where we need you. So that they follow the same sort of step logic. And you would need to be, yeah. paying Unity an extra resources, but you know, we're okay for now. We'll make it. Don't have to break you down. And then you... Ah, they're into low still somehow. Well, break that one down too. So I don't want to need these. I don't think I'll need too much of the external wall really, to be honest, but need to get some more stuff in here. I think I need to get rid of that one now. No, that jumps a little too much, but I guess it'll... You know, if it works, I guess. Of course, it only works, you know, for now. Now those guys need to go. Didn't need that one. Put on one step forward. Now we need to delete this one, and these. At least if I want them to be, no, aesthetic enough. I'm pretty sure if I take this one out, that one's going to start complaining. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't after all. But Game Potato has the truth of it. The doggo needs their walkies. We never got to those rocking chairs, but we did get a big smelting facility kind of done. It's so big, in fact, that we just can't feed it enough ore. It's too powerful. Which is good. Now we got a whole bunch of iron plates, though. Which is neat. And would you look at that? That is a steel setup. Ready to go. Now this thing is, and we don't have enough iron ore. Let's pause and check. Why not? No valid destination. You have iron ore and stone. Okay. You take iron ore and you take stone. Oh, your stone is full. The Slacker Tower can't dump anymore because, well, I don't want them to, crash into all of that. It means not. There we go. To throw away some of those magic rock things. Why the frick am I going to put my rocks now? There, maybe that'll help. That should allow you all to dump some stone. Ooh. Who's angry? It is you, I believe, yeah? You're an angry wall. And, yep, I knew it. There we go. Slowly but surely the retaining walls are growing and the walls are retaining. We are... Oh, and that's why we have so much rock as well. And a lot more rock is being delivered over there as well. Shit. Why are you still complaining that you don't have any place to sorting plant for mixed cargo? Iron ore, rock. Here we have that thing is not full. Oh. We deleted rock, that's why. Rock's output is supposed to be... D. Now all of those are delivering again. And yeah, we need a bigger storage for rock. I'm guessing we could... No, we don't have enough things. We could build one of those giant containers for rock, but no, we can't. Not actually. Not really. Good thing is that this here Rockolopolis is also then just filling the ocean with rock now. It turns out this is a good way to store the stuff, but we just need an even bigger storage system. And yeah. Oh, here as well. Rock is now slowing our coal. Shit. Paru. Ah! Urak. The bear of destiny. Comes for us all. Now we don't have enough power because we paused these like a moron. And ran out of water. And it wouldn't take too long for these to get back on track. See, they're already making that sweet, sweet steam. There we go. Back in the powers. Slowly but surely, things get happening. Now these are doing things again, which is good, which is ideal. You know, digging out your iron ore and not actually being able to get any of it, it was a difficult situation. Our steel is kind of full, which is good. So it's time to break down these. There we go. And I guess next time we'll be fixing up the retaining walls and then doing what we need to get the rest of this run in. And figuring out where do we put more rock. I guess we could move this tower over there and just extend these walls a bit and allow this thing to extend. That would be one way to doing it. Otherwise, this system is... I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah. Takes more space than I was expecting. Truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Oh, they done something dumb. So to teleport you out of places. Oh. And you as well, because you dug yourself into a hole. None of these walls are, well, thankfully holding. That is a quick little redesign. Okay, otherwise, other than that, we made some pretty good progress, other than we never got to the actual freaking rocking chairs. Now, did we? We got pipes 3 on the way, which means we just finished researching something. We did the ship engine, then the storage. Settlement recycling has apparently... Oh! No, add to queue. We haven't actually researched those yet. At some point we did trains too. No? Okay, blue is on research. We have thermal distillation, advanced smelting. We have large storage, ship engine, and now we're going towards from pipes to exhaust filtration. Got the power gen, the biodiesel, canola would help. And the gas rotary kiln would be handy. Household goods, that's the one. This is the one we should have done a long time ago. Household goods requires glass, steel, and wood to make the rocking chairs. Okay. Well, that's a good thing then we're wrapping up our steel and everything else production here. Because once that's running, that's when we'll be kicking some ass. What do you mean you're waiting on products? Are you seriously telling me you just did, didn't you? So quick fix. Wait a freaking. Oh, thank you for the tingler snacks. Whoa. There we go. Thank you. Couple snacks. All right. Good job. Are you fixed now? Okay, please get that magically built. There you go. And would you look at that? The steel producer is actually making steel now. It took forever. But they got there in the end. And our iron plate. Man, those numbers are just rising. And then from here, we need them imported into here. And then you get to do some stuff. United might, considering how many things use these, I might actually attach that one sort of like directly here. And then the actual construction goods and so on will be... all of that needs to be redesigned, but it still kinda sorta works. And progress is being made. But yeah, we'll have to continue tomorrow. Because I need to go. It has been 8 hours. It is past 6 o'clock. And my doggos need to have their poopies. And I need to go find myself some sustenance or something. Having a blast. Really looking forward to then trying it like a new run at some point with a different map, because this one has... well, I like it, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, but what next? Where do I do? What do I do? But now we must change the scene to the end of streams, and then we must find from here the one, the only, the song of endings. The song of drink and industry. And then we shall see who is out and who is about, and where, my friends, where shall we raid? Hey, thanks for hanging out, Brett Most. Always lovely to hear from you. Now let us see. And good morning. Now let's see. Where do we go? What do we do? I was thinking maybe we continue. Why? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let us continue supporting. Yes, the one and the only, the Blue Orc, the Swiss menace. No, the twitching himself, or as we affectionately call him, the Twerk. I'm gonna send you all over there. Was he still pushing for that partner? Well, and what are friends for if not helping out? He's playing Peak with apparently Little Fairy and Meepleys, and that is most definitely a map I've never seen in Peak. Yeah, well, there's been a bunch of updates since I last played, so not that surprising. And good morning to you as well. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. Because I had, as always, a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. So, like I said, tomorrow I'll be back, same time, same content. The factory must grow, nature must be pillaged for her resources, and Trash Island must become trashier. It's gonna be grand. And yeah, we failed at getting to rocking chairs today, but now, well, tomorrow we'll have to then, rock twice as hard. So, until then, my friends, thank you for hanging out. Oh, by the way, Circle Snacks on the YouTube side and everyone else. Thank you, Rapmos, Gobble Snacks, Tube Games. Everyone else on the Twitch side. There's too many names. I can't remember them all. Right, I gotta go. I hope you all have a good one. Stay awesome. Ta-ta.